Okay. I'm actually here this time. Yeah. That was fun last week. Having everything just not work. Yeah, I had to reinstall OBS because it just refused to work. Which is very fun. Very, very fun. And, you know, that didn't even work. Ultimately, I had to reinstall some drivers to actually get it to work. I don't know what the heck changed there, but yeah, that was very fun. Hopefully, I don't have to deal with that again in any near future. Alright, let's see. I think we're good to start. Okay. Starting at a fairy fountain. Doesn't mean much yet. Oh, this one. Okay. Well, that bypasses the need for bombs for that one, but don't think that's gonna be super likely that I'll have Zelda's Lullaby and Ocarina before bombs, but having a save warp that's basically at market isn't bad. I think I'll do the local checks in the market area and then go to adult just so I can check for a hookshot hint. Probably a good idea. Ocarina of Time teaches a huge rupee, so it is functionally worthless. Why do I have a shield? Oh, that must have been one of the... Oh, that must have been like gift from Impa was Deku's shield then, because I did not toggle shield start. Kind of funny that it just happened though. Nice. Da, 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 da. Hold on, gotta mess with some settings here quick. Let's... You'd think I would have fixed this beforehand. I can do it well. Moving aimlessly, I guess. Am I at the door? I think I am. There we go. Good song choice, good song choice. Let's see, that is nut capacity. I do like that. Oh, I can't get that. Can write it down though. In fact, I have some notes. I should probably pull those out though. Totally was prepared today. The notes, let's see. Oh, 110 at market. I think I'll honestly just buy the nuts straight up. And let's see, wallet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wallet 176. Okay. 176. So basically that's Giant's wallet then. Well, on the bright side, I know where it is at the very least. Get those nuts out. Alright, we'll check this shop. That is a keyring. GTG keyring, I am absolutely just gonna buy that immediately. Bomb chew, okay. Bomb chews, 241 at market. That is probably good. What's that, Zora tunic? I'll write it down just in case. That could be important. There's a chance anyway. I mean, I don't use it a whole lot. Honestly, not that useful, but just in case. Just in case. Okay, so I'm gonna grind rupees for that GTG keyring right away. That is too important to pass up. Let's go check the skull over here first, though. Huzzah. Said huzzah. Nope. Huzzah. There we go. Compass? That doesn't really matter. Jabu compass. Okay. Don't really care about that, but that's fine. Jabu compass. There's really not that many chests in Jabu, so not super useful. Alright, and out you. That should definitely be enough to afford it. Let's see, what else? I guess I can check Night. Oh yeah, I didn't check the other Gossip Stone either. Do that. Alright, GTG Keyring. That's huge. That really does get a lot, so that's very nice. I guess I can do Shooting Gallery. How much is Shooting Gallery? Is that 20? I don't remember. Oh, Ruby's not in there today. Yeah, I think it's 20. Yeah, it's 20. Okay. So I just have to make sure I don't mess up. Thankfully, I've gotten relatively decent at this. But relatively decent. There we go. Alright, now for these red ones. 1, 2. And on the other side, 1, 2. There we go. Easy as pie. Or a bloopy. Well, I mean, check's a check, I guess. Okay, let's see what is up here. Well, I mean, it's just gonna be a hint, but you know. Night in the future, spider in a town has Deku nuts. That seems... Maybe that's the skull on top of Impa's house as adults? Maybe? My guess, anyway. Couldn't even tell ya, though. Yeah, we'll just wait for night. Then we can check Bomb Shoe Shop, and do Richard, and then we'll go to adult just to do a few easy adult things. Like Kakariko, that's kind of the big one. But we'll see, we'll see. We got a lot of options. Come on, nighttime. Any second now. Any second now. There it is. Alright, Richard. Where are you at, Richard? There you are. Come on. You're coming with me, bud. Carefully navigate around those other dogs. Did we lose Richard? How'd we lose Richard? Get back here, Richard. Fine, I'll take off the bunny hood just for you, Richard. You caused this. We'll go extra slow for him. There it is. Alright, and Richard had... nothing! Well, I guess I don't know if skulls are good or not. I'm gonna say probably not. They're not usually good. Let's see... don't need... okay, there's really nothing good at this shop, thankfully. Yeah, we'll just go right to adult then. A lot of things to check there, potentially. Potentially. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, hints. What do you got for me? Creator's Melody is Blue Rupee. Okay, so Bolero check is junk. Inside Ganon's castle. Okay. That's not that unusual. There's a lot of easy checks I can do there right away. Blinding an eye in Water Temple leads to a wallet. What check is that? I can't remember which check that is off the top of my head, but wallet at Water Temple is a very good hint all the same. Although, to me that sounds like I need bow for that, so we'll see. And Spider in a Forest holds Eyeball Frog, so that is Eye Frog at Lost Woods, Adults. Gold Skulltula. Now, as for if Eyeball Frog is going to be useful, to be determined. I'm gonna say it's 1 check, so we might as well. As soon as I get, like, hook shot and something I can get there. Beans is one thing. Could also use, like, arrows and hook shot, or, like, bomb shoes and hook shot, so that one shouldn't be too hard to get to. Okay, so we'll check. Oh, there we go. Blue Rupee, Gold Skull, cool. Very cool, very cool. We'll check the Ganon's Castle entrance, just in case. If it ends up being Ganon's Castle itself, that'll be pretty nice, actually, but I'm a little skeptical it'll be that easy. I do have it open by default, so makes it a little easier to get into. Oh, lovely song for it, though. It is Shadow Temple, okay. Can't do anything at Shadow yet, but that's very good to know that's where it is. Shadow's a pretty easy temple, so I certainly don't mind doing things there. Alright, can we get this? Come on, Link. Is it a red rupee? It is a red rupee. I miss. I'm not gonna go back for a red rupee, though. No thank you to that. Okay, so Kakariko is the first step. We can do all the stuff there, plus Graveyard, and that should be a good enough head start. Depending on if I find anything there or not, I might just go straight back to Child, though, but checking the shops and the grotto, pretty important to know. We'll just run straight over that way then. The night is still young, thankfully. Is there really any day checks? I guess there's Anju or Coco Lady as a day check. I don't really think there's much else for day checks there. So being at night is kind of fine. So first thing though, gotta check if Skulltulas are useful or not, because I need to know if I should go out of my way for them. Alright, let's see. 20 is water map, that doesn't matter. 40 is token, that really doesn't matter. 30 is arrows, that super doesn't matter. 50 is red rupee, okay. Does 10 matter? Nope. Okay, Skulltulas are irrelevant this seed, good to know. I will gladly take that because, you know, who wants to collect those anyway, right? Probably still collect a lot of them, though. Ooh, money. I actually kind of needed that. That is very cool. Alright, Graveyard. Then we wait for day. That's probably the plan. Alright. Hookshot hint. Let's see. It is at Zora's Domain. Okay. Well, that could be a few things. The worst would be an adult, like the adult skull. That kind of would like hookshot for that. Likely it's at the shop. That's the most likely place. Child also has diving game and just behind waterfall, so I think going there as Child early is definitely going to be what I do, because I really do want a hookshot. Kokiri Forest is Way of the Hero, okay. Again, there's a shop there, plus Mido's house, so pretty good odds in general that that's required. It's not too surprising. Token, don't care. Alright, let's check Dampe's grave. We can. Alley-oop. Get in there, thank you. Shrubs. I can do this. Nut. There we go. Don't need that. And especially don't need that. Okay. That was a useless grotto, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. There's going to be a lot of useless checks. And we only have 14 of them so far. Have we found anything good? I guess we got Deku Nut capacity. That's kind of decent. Fairy Fountain, we don't care about those. Okay, so next on the agenda then is going to be Daytime CAC, which is, needless to say, the 2 shops plus Anju. Then if there's nothing good in any of that, we go back to Child. I guess I can check the windmill item too while I'm here. Let's see. Get in there, thank you. Is that a song? That's a song. I very much would like whatever song that is. Serenade of Water, okay. Kind of the least useful warp song, but honestly, it's still a warp song, so we absolutely take those. Anything to cut down on travel time is very, very appreciated. Okay, let's check Rooftop Guy, I guess, while we're here. I can check Rooftop Guy at daytime. Suppose I'll check the DC entrance while we're here instead. That is very useful information to have. What's on top of DC? It is Ocarina. Okay, well, I know what I'm getting right away. Jabu. Okay, so DC entrance leads to Jabu. I actually can't even get into Jabu right now. I have no projectile or anything. That's kind of unusual. I guess it's not really that unusual. We're 15 minutes in, but still. Absolutely want to get Ocarina, though. That is going to be kind of huge. You know, being able to play songs, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Let's see. You... It's real. Okay. That's good. So we have Ocarina now. And I can do Serenade to warp to Lake Hylia area immediately. Should I do that as adult? What can I even do there as adult? I can do nothing really there as adult. That's important. I guess I can do fishing, but... I can warp there as soon as I go Child, actually. That's probably a decent idea. It's still nighttime. Eager McBeaver is too eager. Alright, Tektite. I'm gonna kill the time, but killing you. So much for that. Well, it did die, thankfully. Okay, so 2 shops, plus Roof Guy, plus Anju, plus Grotto. That's a lot of checks. Oh, I should check where Save Warp is, too. That could matter a lot. Okay, what do you got? You got Door Tunic 146. Okay, well that is cheaper than the one at Market, so I'm just gonna replace my notes with that then. Cool. Let's see, Pocket Egg 12. Sure, why not? Stick capacity, that's neat, but I don't need that. Progressive Bomb Chew. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll write it down, but I wish I could afford that. 262. Adult attack. Should I write down stick capacity? Yeah, honestly, not really. It won't be that important. Get some Pocket Egg. Oh, if I waited around long enough, I could check Pocket Egg while I'm here, but don't need to. Bolero, okay. Well, a lot of stuff in shops this seed. Bolero, 328 rupees at adult. Okay. My notes are getting very full already. Oh, and there's another Bomb Chew bag. Well, that one's more expensive. I won't bother writing that down. Shield, though. I don't have enough for that. You know, I'm probably going to get a rebate on that very shortly here. We'll buy it before we leave anyway, so... Alright. Roof Guy, I missed. I missed completely. That's not good for anyone. We'll try that again. Really? Twice? You missed that jump twice? You're not supposed to miss that jump even once. Alright, third time's the charm. There we go. What? Okay, I guess we're checking this first. That is not supposed to be a hard jump. Okay, Sun's Grave. Okay, so use Suns at open Cac Grotto. Good to know where it is, just in case, because that's one check, even if I can't do anything with that. Come on, let's not miss this jump for the third time, or the fourth time, I guess. Gosh, I can't believe I've missed it that many times. That is beyond concerning. There we go. At least I'm able to get up there consistently. Again? Really, Link? That's not a hard jump. Alright, I break that for a red rupee so I can buy the shield at least. Thank you. As I would very much like a Hylian shield. We'll take that off your hands. Thank you very much. Get that right away. Alright, Link, if you missed this jump for the 5th time, I'm officially disowning you. So, like, please just don't miss it. Okay, well, Link, looks like you're going up for adoption. I really don't know why I'm struggling with this jump. I've made it, like, first try the last 25 bazillion times I've done it. I guess I am out of practice. I haven't played in a couple weeks. Makes sense if I say it like that, right? Really? 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 Well, now this is just embarrassing. Maybe I should just take it slower then. Come on. Climb. Tell you what, we'll aim for the fence this time. How about that? There we go. Now, Link, was that so difficult? Truly. Piece of heart. Okay, well, it's something. It is something. Alright, and she gave more nuts. Hooray. Well, let's check where save warp is. This could matter. Save warp is... kind of by market. Okay, that's not too bad. Was kind of gonna go in this general area anyway. Okay, so not really interesting save warp locations, but good to know that where they are is both close to market. I mean, it's honestly probably one of the better spots it could be, so I'm fine with that. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Child. Let's see, should I do Lake Hylia stuff? Actually, Nightcack stuff would probably be better. There's a much higher density of checks there, so let's just change it to nighttime by going to this screen. Yeah, because I could do Nightcack stuff and then go from there. Because there's a lot of skulls at Nightcack as Child. As for Lake Hylia, there's the 2 gold Skulltulas plus Child Fishing. That's really about all I could do there. Yeah, it's probably not super worth doing. Alright, Kakariko we go. Let's get that Ocarina set. After Kakariko, probably Lost Woods. Well, yeah, because Lost Woods plus Kokiri has a very large amount of checks. That's probably another really good spot to go. I can also check whatever dungeons at Deku entrance. Although Hookshot at Zora's Domain, I do want to kind of prioritize that. However, without bombs or silver scale, I can't really get there, so not super good information yet. Hurry, Link, before the sun rises. Hurry. Thank you, Bunnyhood, for making it so I don't have to backwalk everywhere and can actually see where I'm going. Alright, and I'm not going to forget the one in the tree this time. I've forgotten that in the past before. Not today. Yeah. Recovery heart. Fantastic. I always love me a good recovery heart. That is a red rupee. You know what? We'll actually take that because I need a little more pending money. Oh, I could have shown Ocarina to Windmill Guy. I totally forgot about that. Oops. Well, that's fine. Can do that later. Bloopy! Hooray for bloopies! Alright, let's... Can I do this? Does this work? I don't remember if this works. Oh, I needed to jump slash first. Well, good luck getting that again, Link. Forgot to jump slash, you goober brain. Don't think I'll be able to do it off this guy either because of the ledges. Well, maybe if we're lucky. Okay, we did get it. But it was just a skull token anyway. Didn't matter. And that's just a piece of heart. Okay, well, we'll check Dampe at the very least. Yeah, I kind of forgot that infinite sword glitch could be used on ladders, so kind of forgot that that Skulltula was just super free this whole time, basically. No reason not to get it anyway. Alright, Dampe, buddy, Palamine, what do you got? Something good, something good? Money. We'll take it. Money does come in handy, I guess. So why not? Can I do anything in the DMT region? I don't have explosives, so I can't climb the mountain. I don't have... what's it called? I don't have any projectiles or strength. I don't really think there's much I can do in DMT, is there? Should I even wait for day? Is it worth it? The only day thing I can get at Kak is Anju. Might as well, I guess. Thank you for your service, Mr. Green Rupee. Yeah, because that's Shadow. We can't even do anything in Shadow. Don't have bombs, don't have Song of Storms. I don't think I can do a single thing in Goron City. I don't even have Deku Sticks. Which, to be fair, I guess I could find some there, but still. Probably not super worth it. Well, we'll wait for day. Oh yeah, then I can check what's at bottom of the well entrance too. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. We'll check bottom of the well entrance. Daytime almost soon, please. I think the sun's rising. Oh, and chicken hatched from the egg. Okay, cool. That means next time we go to Adult Kak, we can turn that in as well. That's 2 checks in Adult Kak I still need to get then. Which is fine. I don't mind making that detour back. Especially since it's pretty likely I'm gonna have to travel through Kak anyway. Alright. Chicken, get in the pen. Skull token. It didn't matter. Hooray! Alright, Mr. Chicken, we're gonna use you for some bad reasons. Nope. You gonna talk to her, Link? You too far away? Let me reload the area. Not that I think that really impacts anything, but I am just not very consistent at getting ISG. The fact I got it first try 2 times in a row as adult is honestly kind of a miracle. No, Cocoa Lady? Please? This isn't supposed to be the difficult part. I can't talk to her while shielded. There we go. Have to remember how to do it. Okay, clearly I did not remember how to do it. It's been a while, can you tell? Very rusty. Ow. Chickens. Chickens, please. Have mercy. Now, is it worth still even attempting this? I've spent a good bit of time on it already. Might as well, I guess. Sunk cost fallacy and all that. Oh wait, did I just cancel it there? I might have. Yeah, come on. You're supposed to get picked up now. Okay, clearly something isn't the same as when I did this last time. I'm supposed to be able to just pick it up and bring it over there. That's weird. That is bizarro. I don't know what changed. Usually that's how you can cucko dive in there. Maybe I'm misremembering it, because you're supposed to be able to pick it up and the cutscene won't trigger until after you got your stuff. You know what, I'll just throw the chicken closer to the well. If I do this, maybe I'll have enough time. Really shouldn't matter though. Like, I'm not sure what changed. Yeah, so this should... No? Okay. Never mind then. Clearly I don't remember how to do it. I am so confused because that worked for me last time, but I must obviously, I'm misremembering something clearly. Oh well. We'll just ignore it then. That's a shame. I really liked going in there early because last time that did help me quite a bit, although I think I Navi dived last time. Actually, should I just Navi dive in there? That might actually be a better idea. Okay, fitting death sound effect. Very fitting. This should reset Navi's timer, I think. Pretty sure it does anyway. If I go into timers, what is Navi's timer at? 10 seconds, yep. Honestly, I should have done this from the start. So much faster anyway. There we go. So bottom of the well entrance leads to Ice Cavern. I really can't do anything there without a bottle or a hookshot / boomerang, but you know what? The knowledge that that's what's down there is good enough for me. Actually, there's a pretty good chance I won't even have to go in there, since there's really not that many checks there. There's like, what? 7 or 8 maybe? So we'll hope that there's really nothing important in Ice Cavern. Especially since I'd rather do it as adult anyway, and I would need Song of Storms for that, which, who knows where that is? I certainly don't. You know, the fact that I've already found where like half of the bomb chews are is kind of hilarious. Just like, oh, you want some bomb chews? Well, too bad, you need 2 wallets for them. I do know where 2 wallets are, but until I get, you know, the one in Water Temple, I can't get the one in Market. So maybe whatever 3rd wallet's out there is kind of maybe more what I'm banking on, because Water, I don't even know where that is, and without Hookshot or Iron Boots, there's pretty limiting options on what you can do there. Alright, so we get Ocarina check first. Deku Nut. I should wait for nighttime, actually. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Yeah, because at nighttime, we can do, what's it called? Gold Skulltula, the one on the back of the house. You know that one? I know that one. Is there anything else that really cares about time of day, though? Not really. I think it really is, at this point, just Night Skulls, because the only other minigame I could do is Bomb Chew Bowling with Bomb Chews, or Chest Game with Lens of Truth and Magic. Bomb Chew Bowling's open all the time, and Chest Game probably ain't gonna do that for a while. I guess I can get the magic hint from Saria too. That's probably good info. I mean, really, what else does time of day even impact this child? Aside from Night Skulls, but, you know, that aside. I guess I can do long checks while I'm waiting. Might as well. I'm not just standing around. I'll have plenty of nighttime left over anyway. I could probably do the Night Skulls at, or I guess the single Night Skull I can reach at long too. Because the other 2 are a bit too high in the sky for me to be able to actually collect. And I think we made it just in time, where it is still day. Perfect. So we can do Talon, we can do Malin, and we can do the back of the little, like, tower area. Alright, let's go play with some Cuckoos. Oh, that's an easy one. Oh, that's 2, okay. Probably hiding out near the door, right? Yep, there we go. That was easy. Oh. You know, I was actually very looking forward to a Silver Scale, because I could have used that to get into Zora's Domain, but, you know, I guess it just wasn't made to be. Purple Rupee, it's not great. Not when I already have, you know, 89 out of 99 rupees, but oh well. Malin! Look at this Ocarina. Gold token, we don't care about those, no siree. Those are what we in the industry call pointless. For this seed, was the best thing there was a water temple map, I think, which that does not matter at all. Oh yeah, there's also the grotto I should check here while I'm at it. Okay, cows, don't mind me. Just sneaking back here. Hopefully it's something good. I could actually see where I'm going, please. Thank you. That is very, very important, actually. You found Baronade's soul. Yeah, that kind of matters. I kind of need those. Okay, so that's the first boss soul found, although it's for Baronade, and I definitely can't beat him yet because, you know, kind of need Boomerang for that. But hey, we still take those. Boss souls are boss souls. Also, I forget if I mentioned, but I did swap out boss keys for boss souls. Just because it kind of makes the child dungeons not so free, I guess, if that's the best way to put it. Because really what was happening is I was just beating Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern basically every single seed, which, I mean, yeah, they're easy to clear dungeons, but I'd rather clear other dungeons too. Specifically like Spirit and Shadow, those are very nice. Fire also has a lot of checks. Forest is whatever though. That one kind of takes a while. Same with Water Temple. Water Temple also takes a while sometimes. Although it is very easy to access the boss of water at least, so that's kind of nice. Okay, so we'll check the one skull that I can check here. Then we'll go back to Kokiri. Go to Mido's house, we'll go to Kokiri's sword chest, get the gold Skulltula. Then we can check what's at Deku entrance. Nighttime. It's nighttime. There we go. Yeah, without a projectile, I cannot check either skull that's hanging on walls, and without Boomerang, I can't collect them anyway. So we can only really check the one skull back here, which hopefully is something good, maybe? Question mark? A bloopy? Just a bloopy. Well, that doesn't help me a gosh darn bit, now does it? Oh well, that's fine. Kokiri has, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 checks for me right now. Of course, 7 of those are the shop, but, you know, that's a small, small detail. Pretty good odds something good will be there. We'll just do that. If there's nothing good there, well, I mean, obviously, I'm still going to go check Lost Woods for what I can check there. That's pretty important, too. And if that doesn't, then I guess Lake Hylia, because I have Serenade. I guess Gerudo Valley has, what is that, 3 checks? No, there's the crate. I guess it's just 2, because I don't have Beans or Eponas. Yeah, there's the crate and the behind waterfall, so that's 2 more checks. Probably do those as well. Oh, let's check the shop first, just in case I get rupees. Just in case it's rupees. Pick upgrade. Kojiro, 190, okay. That doesn't help right away. Oh gosh, more expensive sticks. Goron Gavel. That is an ice trap. That is an ice trap, I am sad to say. Well, we'll write down Kojiro anyway. So, Kojiro for 190 Kokiri. I do know Kokiri is Way of the Hero, so if Kojiro is what that's referring to, I'll be a little surprised, but something tells me it's something a little more obvious. Alright, what do you got? Bloopy. Recovery Heart. That's vanilla, actually. Piece of Heart. Oh, Requiem. Okay. Yeah, I would say that's probably Way of the Hero. Potentially. I would assume, but I guess not necessarily. I don't need this, but I'll pick it up anyway. Doesn't really help me, but I just can't help it. I see item, I pick up item. I really wish that Megaton hammer was real, though. I would very much have liked an actual Megaton hammer. Because that would bypass a lot of bomb checks. Purple rupee again. Hooray. We're rich. We're rich. I can probably check Requiem after I finish up all these other checks, because that does open up... Well, can I even get anything in Colossus? I don't think so, but... I mean, I guess I can check the Requiem check and whatever dungeons that Spirit. Although I should, more importantly, get some sticks right away. That will be very nice. Huzzah! Thank you for sticks. Love getting me some sticks. And we'll check the 2 hints around the sides too, why not? There's a chance there's something useful. Rolling boulders and Water Temple has a gold token. Well, that is just peachy keen. So we know Water Temple has both a gold skull token and a wallet. Wow, water must be loaded. Yeah. Of course, I'm pretty sure I need a bow for that wallet, so... Okay, so Ocarina of Time and Song of Time check are both useless. Good to know. I do not need to collect all 3 spiritual stones this seed. Very lovely jubbly. Alright, so Deku leads to bottom of the well. Okay. Can I do anything here? I guess I can check a couple of the chests. I don't have keys. I don't have explosives. I don't have a lot, actually. Well, we'll check if there's at least anything good here that I can check. If I had ZL, I could get a couple of the underwater chests. Alright, chest number 1. Nehru's Love. I really don't care about Nehru's Love. Alright, chest number 2. A stick. You know, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, totally. Okay, so this room I actually have to be careful about, because I do not want to burn my Deku shield. That would be very not cool. So we'll try to not have that happen. Although I'm pretty sure I found a replacement shield at market anyway, so... wouldn't be the end of the world. Alright, please don't do that. I said please don't do that. He did it anyway. What an annoying enemy you are. Good riddance. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is this one because it has the keys that then try to burn your shield because they're rude like that. And it's just a gold token. Okay, that didn't matter. Oh, hey. Pretty sure those are the same statues as in Shadow Temple, aren't they? I just noticed that. So let's see. I can't get the 2 bomb chests. Can't get any of the key stuff. Can't get the ZL stuff. I think there's really just like 2 more chests I can get, and that's about it. Bit of a shame, but it is what it is. I think they're on this side, though. Let's see. Yeah, this guy here. What are you guarding? A bow. Okay. Well, that's extremely good, actually. That is definitely a good thing I checked here. Okay. I'll probably delete that other bow from my notes then, because that's just going to be a quiver upgrade, which is not going to help that much. Of course he would turn around at the last second. I'll just delete that from the notes, because my notes is getting quite crowded. Well, bow is still a very good find, though. That does let me get a few more things as adult. I guess I could do adult shooting gallery at CAC as well now, so that's 3 checks for adult CAC. So yeah, Cucko Lady, Windmill Guy, and shooting gallery. Yes, that's 3 adult CAC checks. Probably good to go there as soon as I go adult again. We'll do Lost Woods. We'll do... should I teleport to Lake Hylia? Honestly, I think I might do Requiem first, just because it's probably more worthwhile to find out what dungeon is there, actually. We've already found Ice Cavern in bottom of the well, so there's a good chance the next dungeons we find are all the ones with actual bosses at the end. DTG, though, is the one I really want to find. I already know that hint. I do not have Saria's song, so I can't do this check. I can do the other Skull Kid check, though. No Soil Skulls for me either, unfortunately. At least we can check the Scrub Merchant, though. Ravaged Village has Hylian Shield. Well, you know what? I'm really glad I found one in the shop then, because that would take a while. Water Temple Compass. You know what? Sure, that's fine, I guess. Doesn't really do a whole lot for me, but I mean, hooray, I guess. I don't have Slingshot, so I can't do Target in the Woods either, which is fine. I did change a setting to speed this minigame up, so hopefully this doesn't take as long as it has in the past. Up, A, up, down, right. Up, A, up, down, right. Up, A, up, down, right. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Boomerang! Oh! Okay. Well, suddenly that's a game changer. But yes, I sped up the Ocarina game there, so they play their notes twice as fast now, and they just... It's 5 notes to start, so I don't have to wait for them to climb up to that. Okay, but Boomerang is kind of big. That means I should probably check the Long Long Night Skulls too now, actually. There's a very good chance there's something good on one of those. Oh, I should check the Gerudo Valley Night Skull too. Oh, and the CAC Graveyards? Okay, there's a lot of skulls I can check now. That opens things up a lot. Piece of heart. Oh, well, I guess that's an extra heart container, though. That's kind of nice. Huzzah. And it's a fairy fountain, okay. So we've already found 2 fairy fountains from Grottos. That's kind of a lot. More than I usually find this early. I don't think there's that many fairy fountain grottos out there. I might be misremembering. Alright. So the big thing here is we're gonna get the magic hint from Saria. Can't check the hidden grotto, unfortunately, because I don't have explosives. We're just gonna have to ignore that. Just like I'm ignoring these Deku Scrubs, because, you know what? They can do their little damage. It really doesn't matter. Oh, we missed the jump just barely. We'll do this, then we'll check the fairy grotto. Well, I guess there is a gossip stone up here too. Let's see, Saria song check is nothing. Sad. So sad. The Magic and Lost Woods. Okay. So what could that be? That could be on Saria's song check or Saria's Skull Kid, whatever game. It could be on Slingshot thing, or it could be... No, it's not the... We know it's not the adult skull because that's Eyeball Frog. So there's a very good chance it's actually in one of the grottos, because there's 2 grottos in Lost Woods. I'm gonna bet it's on one of the grottos. So explosives should be a pretty big thing to come back here with. Zelda's Lullaby. Oh! That's pretty good, actually. Oh, speaking of explosives, that's a bomb bag right there. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go check that right away. And a stick. Well, you know, 2 out of 3 of those were very good scrubs. That's extremely helpful. Okay, so let us get explosives. Oh, I guess I can check the grotto here too now. Well, that grotto was absolutely loaded. That is actually very huge. The Ocarina of Time is huge rupee. Yep, we know. We don't care about that. Goron is hover boots. Oh, okay. So hover boots on claim check. Okay. That is actually very good to know that. So as soon as I get claim check, I need to book it there for hover boots. I think it's right there, right? Yeah. How? Okay. Well, let us write this down. Now at SFM Bomb Grotto. I guess this is also a free way to grind rupees too, because I'm pretty sure those rupees respawn every time you go back in there. Let's see, I think it's... Is it on this one or is it on the other one? Yeah, it's on this one, okay. And the other one's at Goron City entrance. Oh yeah, 3 scrubs. Very good chance one of them has what we're looking for. Token. Nope. Recovery heart. Nope. Definitely don't need that. Huge rupee. Okay, well. Let's hope it's in the other grotto, because otherwise I have to come back with Slingshot or the other thing. Sorry, a song. Which would not be the best. We'll hope it's not that. Okay, so... Whoop. Oh, I guess I can check Goron City too now while I have explosives. Probably a good idea too. Fairy Fountain. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. So we need either Saria Song or Slingshot, because I would very much like magic. Let's see, I guess I can get in here though with ZL, that's true. Oops, not like that. There we go. We can light the torches, we can do Goron Pot. That's something at least. Although we do need Saria's Song for him too, so... A couple checks of Saria's Song now. No, actually, now that I think about it, this is one of the earliest I've gotten Zelda's Lullaby. That is kind of huge, actually. Oh, and I guess Fairy Fountains are now on the table too. Like, thankfully, I think my spawn location is actually one of those. Do that quick. See what's that Goron shop? Nut capacity? Sure. We'll take that. Giant's Knife. Do I care about Giant's Knife? I might as well. Giant's Knife isn't like super great, but I mean, push comes to shove, that's still basically the Goron sword for a little bit anyway, so it's not terrible. Alright. Goron Pot. Oh, first shot. Perfect. You know, although I will say having 2 Deku Nut capacities already, very, very helpful. Piece of heart. Well, I already jumped down for it, so we might as well. So there's Rolling Goron, and then there's Boulder Maze. That's the other checks left. I don't need that. That's just Lost Woods. I don't think I can check Medigoron. I mean, I can open up his little area, but can't really... he won't tell me what he's selling, I don't think. I don't think he does anyway. Alright, so now we just wait for Hot Rod Goron. There we go. It is Minuet. Oh, well that's very nice. The Minuet is good because I can just warp to Sacred Forest Meadow as adult now. Get an immediate check there, plus I guess it saves me from having to backflip over Mido. For what that's worth, not a whole lot, honestly. Did I need to waste a bomb there? Probably not, but I did anyway. Alright, I think I remember the path through here. We go through this side. We go through here. And we do this. Navi, I do not need whatever you're selling. And there we go. So 3 checks here. Spell token, don't care. Hint. I already know that. And another token. Okay, so that's kind of not great. And you are a map. Spirit map, to be precise. That is not super helpful, but we'll take it. We will take it. Anything else I can do in GC? Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything, so I'm going to assume probably not. Although I should climb DMT for the fairy fountain up there. That's most likely going to be worth it. And the grotto up there, too. Another map. Okay, we're just rolling in maps, I guess. A lot of maps today. We'll check this skull as well. Alright, practice getting your ISG off on these things. There we go. Oh, you forgot to jump slash again, Link. How do you keep forgetting the most important part? Alright, we'll try that again. Thank you for that, Mr. Tektite. It was arrows! Oh yeah, I forgot I had a bow. I should go back to adult relatively soon then. Do I even need to bother opening this? Probably not, because it's just Shadow Temple. And I can do absolutely nothing in Shadow as child. Because I don't know bomb hovering. I know, skill issue to the fullest, but it is what it is. Okay. Can I get up here in 7 bombs? It's possible. Blow this rock up first. Oh, not like that, Link. Oh, first try. Heck yeah. Oh, and we can check Cow Grotto, too. Ooh, very good check. We get... Oh, silver scale. Okay, yeah, change of plans. We're going to Dora's Domain ASAP. Song of Time. Okay, that's nice, I guess. I think that gets me a few things. Oh my gosh, into Pona's song. Okay, well that was an incredibly loaded grotto. Very, very good thing I checked that. Oh my gosh, that was loaded. So now cows are on the menu too. Okay. So Long Long got very valuable too all of a sudden. That added 4 checks to that. So there's also that cow at Sacred Forest Meadow, I believe. I do have Minuet. I can just make a quick detour back there. That probably wouldn't even be a bad idea. Yeah, do a quick little detour to Sacred Forest Meadow. Yeah, so we can go to Sacred Forest Meadow, check that cow. Then we can do Serenade, get to Zora's Domain, check that all out. I don't even... Is that referring to the one at DC? Maybe? Not a great hint either way for me. Yeah, we can go Minuet to get the one cow, and we can go Serenade, check Lake Hylia. Then after checking Lake Hylia, we can do Zora's Domain, hopefully find Hookshot in Zora's Domain, and go from there. Okay, that's a good plan, good route. Good job, me. Recovery heart, not great, but it is what it is. Well, we'll get the couple checks here, and I can see what items on top of that, too. Let's see. That is money. Cool. What is that? That's Forest Keyring. Okay. That's incredibly good to know where that is, actually. This is a useless grotto. Get out of here. Come on, Octorok. Go eat your own Octorok. So, Forest Keyring. At DMC. Yeah, so once I get hover boots or beans, I can get to that one, so that's not too bad. If I even need forest keys, there's a good chance I don't, but we'll see. Alright. Thank you for the bombs, I was actually almost out. Walls consumed by a ball of fire reveal piece of heart. What does that even mean? I got no idea. Beats me. That is a piece of heart. We'll take it. And we'll just reset on the lava. And there is still a single scrub merchant here, so we'll check him as well. What do you got? Spell token. Don't care. Alright, well, let's just get the one... the Great Fairy at Hyrule, and then we'll save warp, or not save warp, I just save warp. We'll Minuet warp the SFM. Purple rupee, okay, that didn't matter. See. Yep, I do still remember Minuet at the very least. My memory for songs isn't great, but I remember Minuet. So let's see, yeah, there's a cow at the bomb grotto. We'll do that. Oh yeah, Gerudo Valley has a cow too. That is definitely going to be worth checking. Gerudo Valley actually pretty valuable right now. Alright, cow. It's... Oop. Just like that. Piece of heart. Okay. Let us do... Serenade. Okay, what do I do first? Well, it looks like it's almost night. Yeah, almost night. Or is that almost day? That is almost night. Yep, so we gotta check these skulls right away then. Should I check the Gossip Stone? Does it really matter? It could matter. I should still have enough time in the night to do the other checks. Oh yeah, I can do fishing too. Nope, don't dive. Deku Tree is foolish. Oh, okay. That's rare. I mean, that's actually a very good hint, because I don't have to waste my time looking through Deku now, but that was not expected. I can just go straight to the boss then for Deku, which is actually pretty easy. That's a very good hint. Wow. Good job, Link. Is that the real Bigoron's sword? That is the real Bigoron's sword. Okay, well that's good. I mean, that kind of invalidates the giant's knife I just bought, but I'll be honest, having early Bigoron's sword, yeah, that's extremely good. I will absolutely not complain about that. Alright, Kepora, do not warp me away. I will be very cross with you. Run away, Link. Thank you. I just wanted him off the gravestone. And one more. What is that? Is that a keyring? That is a keyring. That is Shadow Keyring. Okay, well, I still can't get into Shadow without Hookshot or Hover Boots. Which, to be fair, I have the general idea where both of those are. So that's not too out of the realm of possibility, actually. Wow, Grottos have been very good so far. Alright, what do you got? Bombs, I actually really needed those, so that's fine. You got eye drops, okay. Well, I guess when I go to Bigoron again, I can do that. And purple rupee, okay, so that doesn't really matter. That one was not, in fact, that good of a grotto. Well, I guess eye drops could potentially be something, I have no idea though, but hopefully it's something good. Do I do fishing? I guess I do fishing. I don't really have a reason not to do fishing. What's the hint? DMT Way of the Hero. What did I find on DMT? Well, I found Ocarina. I mean, there's a very, very high probability it's just referring to Ocarina when it says that, but we'll write it down just in case, because you never know. Okay, I would very much like some explosives. Thank you. Honestly, checking Hyrule Field probably wouldn't even be that bad of an option either, but I gotta prioritize Zora area for Hookshot. I can check Hyrule Field whenever, so that's not a huge deal. Let us make sure we catch a nice big old fish. At least 3 pounds will do. Oh, and I should check the freestanding item at the bottom of the lake. I do not want to forget that again. Because I have forgotten that in the past, and it has been something really good in the past. And I actually have Silver Scale, so, you know, actually do it. Important. Alright, please be at least 3 pounds. Fitting Man, Bubble Man music. Oh, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Oh, this one looks tiny. 2 pounds, but that ain't good enough at all. That ain't good enough at all. Where'd the fish go? I lose track of the fish? I think I did. Okay, well this one looks a little bigger, maybe. Hopefully. We'll go with that anyway. Please be at least 3 pounds. Come on, 3 pounds. That's all I need. Just 3. Oh yeah, that's way bigger. 4 pounds. Yep, we'll go with that. 4 pounds is good enough for my settings. Alright, what do you have for me? Poacher's Saw, okay. not... Well, I mean, that could be good. We don't really know. We'll assume it's something of some value. Okay, what is that down there? Is that just a skull token? I think that's just a skull token. Yeah, that's just a skull token. We don't need to care about that. Those are functionally worthless to us. And I cannot get into Jabu because I don't have Ruto's letter yet. We'll have to ignore that. But remember, Hook Shot, we know, is in Zora's domain. So, good odds it's in the shop? Yep. 424. Oh my goodness, this is an expensive seed. We know how much it is, though. Hook Shot for 424. Oh, that hurts. That actually hurts to see. Oh, water keyring though. Okay, that matters. Water keyring for 354. Dora shop. So expensive, man. Oh my gosh. The only two wallets I know where they're at, I can't get because one wallet is already wallet locked. And the other one is in Water Temple, which I still have not found, but we're working on that. Right, let's get Ganon's. Outside Ganon's castle foolish? You know, it usually is, but good to know. Really, there's only 2 checks out there, so that's pretty normal, actually. Alright. What do you got for me besides money? Let's see. This shouldn't take too long, hopefully. There's 1. A 2. I might be able to get both of these at once. Yes. 3 and 4. And 5. Alright. Cool. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, if I have Zelda's Lullaby, I can just enter Zora's Fountain normally. Or, like, Zora's Domain normally, that is. And I have explosives. Yeah, Zora's River is completely accessible at this point, so I should probably check there. There could be something good there. Hopefully a wallet. Wallets are kind of what I really need right now. Alright, what do you got? Nothing! For not going out of my way for these skulls, I sure am getting a lot of them. Alright. Well, we'll just light some torches then in the meantime. That's 1. That's 2. And then 3 and 4 should be behind the waterfall itself. Oh, I guess there's that one too I forgot about. Oh well, that's the torch that's forgettable then. We'll go with that. Alright, what do you got? More money. You know, I really wish I got that after I got a wallet. Because, man, this is such an expensive seed. Oh man, I'm just looking at these notes, man, and it's like everything is wallet stuff. Well, I should do this. Just to have it open in the future when I come here as adult. Because getting in there with hover boots isn't as easy as getting in there with Cuckoo, I have found. Is it a stick? There's a stick. That's fine, I guess. What does this hint have? Whoop. Zora's Fountain Foolish. Oh, that's actually good to know. Okay, so we'll write that down on Foolish too. Zora's Fountain. That means I don't have to check the Great Fairy. I don't have to check the skulls. I don't have to check the freestanding items. Yeah, that's actually a really good hint. I am quite happy to get that. Wow, the Deku Tree? Foolish, that's a good one too, though. I can check this Night Skull. I think this is the only Night Skull for Child, right? I think so. Recovery Heart. Boo. Didn't need it. Without a Cucko, can't... Oh, actually, I can do 3 frog songs. I actually can do a lot of the frogs right now. I should do that. That is probably very worth doing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, what's that item? That's a skull token. We don't care about that. Alright, frogs. Zelda's Lullaby for the frogs. It was nuts. The Eponas. That was useless. No, it's right, A down, right, A down. Yeah. I know how to do Song of Time. I've played Majora's Mask. Totally. I mean, I have. That's not a lie. Alright, Song of Time get me anything there? No. Okay, so frogs were not, in fact, very helpful. I need a chicken. We need a chicken before we can get up there. Because there's 2 grottos up there I would like to check. I guess Bean Guy too. Can I check Bean Guy while we're at it? Bean Guy, what do you got? Let's see. Progressive stick capacity. You know what? Actually, I will take that. I will actually take that. Yeah. That's good. Oh, right. I should check the Skulltula in the tree as well before I forget. Because I have forgotten this guy before, too. It's useless. We didn't need it at all. Okay, so with this Cucko, I can check 2 more grottos. After that, I do Hyrule Field probably, because I can do all the grottos in Hyrule Field, especially with Boomerang. That makes it so much easier. I guess there's skull tokens on some of those. After that, we can check Gerudo Valley. We can check Night Long Long. And then after that, probably go back to Adult and do Requiem. Or should I do Requiem first? In the off chance Requiem is Spirit Temple, because I can do I can do Child Side Spirit pretty much almost complete, except, you know, I don't have keys, but that shouldn't really matter. I'll bank on Adult. I guess there's really no reason for me to do it as Adult, though. We'll think about it. Okay, hint. Yep, I already got that hint. And this is junk. Hooray for junk. We love junk. Alright, so we'll do this, and we'll check this hint while we're at it. Haunted Wasteland, foolish. Okay. I mean, there's only 3 checks in the Wasteland, but... Wasteland, foolish. Yeah, I mean, there's 3 checks there. Carpet Salesman, plus the skull, plus the chest, but... saves me the effort of having to go through there, so I'm fine with that. Market Potion Shop has Deku Nuts, you don't say. What a great hint. And a gold skull token, okay. So ZR had really nothing for me, which, unfortunate. Yeah, I think we checked the Hyrule Field grottos because that is a very large amount of hints and checks potentially, so Should not bypass that. And if it becomes nighttime when we're around Long Long, we can check Long Long. Oh, really? Come on. I wanted those bombs. We can check the Long Long Night Skulls too. That is 2 more checks. The closest grotto here is the Kakariko Grotto. We'll do that first. All the way over here. Oh, I guess I can check the Graveyard Skull too. I guess I can check Graveyard Skull. Yeah, that's not exactly out of the way, so... Oh! Okay, this place. That's probably worth writing down because I don't have fire. We need to come back to light these torches for another chest. But we'll get the check at the end first. Please ignore me. Nope. They still saw me. That's fine. It was nothing. Very unfortunate. Nope, he still saw me. Thank you for not doing anything. Oh, I can check the Composer's Grave too. I have Stella's Lullaby, that's right. Let's see. Get rid of this note. Let's see. Bring fire to grotto outside check. I'll know what that note means. Probably. Presumably. Okay, that's nighttime. So there's the Night Skull in the graveyard. Then we can run quickly over to Long Long and do the 2 skulls there as well. I guess I could potentially get a skull or 2 in Ice Cavern. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. Especially since it would be incredibly out of logic. Alright. 1 shot and 2 shot. Purple rupee. It was nothing. Very sad, very sad. Man, this is a wallet seed for sure. 'Cause again, I'm just looking at these notes and it's just like, man, everything needs wallets. We need wallet for a wallet. We need wallet for bomb shoes. We need wallet for hookshot. We need wallet for Bolero. We need wallet for Kojiro. Like, oh. Plus, you know, wallets get me hookshot, which gets me a lot. Like, oh man. You know, hover boots are on claim check, which means forced keyring is also on claim check effectively. That's gonna be a lot. A lot is riding on claim check, let's just say that. So we definitely need to find that. Wow, Long Long is a lot farther away than I remember it being. Well, it's 2 checks though, so 2 checks is 2 checks. Alright. We got you up there. We missed. Can't see what that is. Oh, it's just a skull token. Did not matter. Alright, so the other skull is all the way on the far side of the ranch, so it takes a little bit of time to get there. There it is. Oh, well, there's the Gwei down. Sorry about that, Gwei. You were a casualty of war. Huge rupee. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna come back all the way here just for a huge rupee, so sure. Alright, so now we have about, like, 7 grottos to check. Then we can check Spirit Temple. Then we can check some adult stuff, probably, I would think. They do have a lot of the adult trade items now. Oh, wait, I should check Gerudo Valley when it's nighttime. I can go check Gerudo Valley. I won't make it there this cycle, but next cycle I probably will. Okay, so there's the grotto all the way up here. I do have grottos randomized as a reminder, so anything could be under there. Assuming it's a grotto, that is. Alright. And alley-oop. That wasn't even close. It looked kind of close. Alright, grotto 1. What do we got? Frozen Cavern has bomb bag. I already have bombs. So that's not really worth writing down, but good to know. If I end up doing Ice Cavern, there's a bomb bag there. Not that I need it, but I mean, I do know where Ice Cavern is. It's at the bottom of the well entrance, but still. Not super helpful to know that yet. Alright, we're just in time for the P-Hat to go bother us. Hooray. And, oh, get down there, Link, please. Get down there. Get down there, thank you. Oh, Deku Theater, okay. Deku Theater has 2 checks. Decent heart. And skull token. Okay, so nothing great, but easy, quick checks. So that's fine. Sometimes easy is not bad. Oh, I forgot to check the cows at Long Long. Oh, well, I'll do that later, I guess. I don't know if that's worth interrupting my routing for. I mean, the entrance is right there. I really might as well. Oh, Dompe race. Okay. Oh, wait, I have Song of Time, but that would spit me out at CAC. Oh, I don't care then. I don't remember if his fire burns the Deku Shield, but I certainly don't want to play around and find out. Oh, Dempe. Don't mess me up, Dempe. Oh, he got him. Alright, what do you got? A blue rupee. Hooray. I care so much about a blue rupee. And a skull token. Dampe, you had nothing for me. Oh well. Sometimes that's just how it happens. We'll just do that to get back to the entrance, because I'd rather not save warp to market or warp all the way to CAC. Okay, I know it's a super big detour, but we do gotta get those cows checked. That is 4 checks that are very free, and if I missed them, it would be kinda bad. Very bad, actually. Not that out of the way. There's 2 in the barn and 2 in the silo. Let's check the 2 in the silo first, just because they're further away. If I was smart, I would have checked them when I was getting the Night Skull, but alas, memory. Listen, the amount of times I've actually had Epona's song, pretty low. Oh wait, I have Epona's song. Yeah? That means I can access the Gerudo Valley area, actually. I should probably do that. That's probably not a bad option as adult. Okay, how'd this one go? Yeah, up, left, right. More bow. Okay, that's good to have, I guess. mean, getting a quiver upgrade is nice and all, but it does not get me anything else, sadly. Oh yeah, I should get the cow at Gerudo Valley too. Because there's the cow, there's the Night Skull, there's the crates item, and then there's the waterfall. Okay, so yeah, there's 4 things for me at Gerudo Valley, so we'll check some grottos on the way to Gerudo Valley. And then I can exit out through Lake Hylia and check the open grotto in the grotto there too. Up, left, right. That is Song of Storms. That is huge. Because now I can do a lot. Actually, there's a lot of grottos. There's the DMT grotto, SFM grotto, Hylia Castle grotto, Zora's Fountain grotto. Okay, that's a lot of grottos that opens up. There's Frogs in the Rain. I can do Frogs in the Rain. Okay, suddenly it looks like we might be spending more time as a child. Oh well, that's fine. I guess there is the one at, there's the 2 actually in the Gerudo Valley area. There's one at Thieves Hideout and one at Gerudo Valley. Wow, this is a very song-centric seed, isn't it? Still no suns though. Suns would be kind of nice, but oh well. Thankfully, we don't need suns for more than, like, what, 1 check, I think? Oh, I guess 2 because of frogs, but still. Alright, what do we got here? Scrubs. Don't mind if I do. Oh, well, speaking of suns, there's Sun Song. Suddenly, time of day waiting is no longer a problem. Plando, he was just talking about Sun Song and then he picked it up. So Sun Song is required for the grotto in Kakariko. Okay. That's fine. We can do that as adult too. That's perfectly fine. I don't feel like going all the way back there for that 1 check. Let's see. Is it that? No, it's... Yeah, right down up. That's what that is. Sun Song is just very quality of life. I'm kind of glad we got that. Lens of Truth. Well, I can't use it, but 1 step closer to chest gain. That's really about the only thing that's going to be useful for me, since I don't need to navigate Wasteland because I have Requiem already. Still no strength, funny enough. That's actually kind of odd. Usually I get strength by now, but I mean, there are 3 of them. Piece of Heart? We'll take it, actually. Piece of Hearts are kind of nice. And we can play a song for the cow down here, too. Not get the skull. I don't have beans, or bottle, I guess I mean, but still. Piece of Heart. Alright, cow. What do you got, cow? Broken Goron sword, okay. So that's another check for the Goron. Man, we are getting a lot of the adult trade items, aren't we? That is not too bad at all. Inside Ganon's castle, yep, we already know that. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the dungeon at Spirit entrance, considering how much stuff I've got pointing me there, but I'm in no rush to get there. No rush at all. Alright, what's the freestanding item? It is a skull token. Don't care. That means nothing to me. Yeah, we'll swim down here, which should pop us out at Lake Hylia. From Lake Hylia, we can... Oh, I guess I could check the Zora's Domain Song of Storms grotto. Is that worth doing? Yeah, it's not that out of the way, so sure. It actually could potentially be something. We'll check that, and why not? How often do I get to check Song of Storms grottos these days? Alright, so we'll just dive right on in there. And I haven't even, like, touched dungeons hardly this seed. Kind of funny, actually. Well, with Boomerang, I could potentially do some stuff at Jabu, actually. Actually, I could full clear Jabu except for the boss. That might be worth doing, too. Da, 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 da. There it is. Let's see, large rolling Goron is Minuet. Well, you know, I already got that, so thanks. And Ice Cavern Compass. That is functionally worthless. Okay, well that was an absolute waste of a Song of Storms grotto, but it is what it is. Go back to checking the Hyrule Field grottos. What other grottos? I guess, yeah, because I can save warp the Hyrule Castle, check the Song of Storms grotto there. Then I can use Minuet to get the Song of Storms grotto there. And I can go from Lost Woods to Goron City and get the grotto on DMT. And I can check around Jabu for a little bit. Probably wouldn't be terrible, actually. Oh, this one. I always forget which mud wall it's behind. That one? No, it's this one. Alright, what do you offer? A blue rupee. You're lucky I'm broke. I mean, there's really only a couple more grottos here, so it shouldn't take too long to check. Ah, the Re-Dead grotto. Got the double hit, but I guess it wasn't good enough. Break that on you. There we go, that's more like it. That's what I was trying to do in the first one. Seesaw Heart, that's 10. I guess Colossus also has a fairy fountain I could check too. Yes, that might be worth looking at. Yeah, I think this is the last grotto for Hyrule Field. Pretty sure. We'll see what's down here. It's a chest with a hint. Well, that is the most worthless hint it could have been. Purple rupee. Okay, so yeah, we save warp to Hyrule. Because from Hyrule, we can get to a Song of Storms grotto. And then I can warp to some other Song of Storms grottos and do Jabu potentially. That should be probably worth it, I would think. Just try not to get caught. You got caught. Congratulations. You messed up. Just bribe him to get back in. Faster than walking all the way around. What a great security system they have at the castle if you can just bribe your way in. Alright, that's more like it. Do I care about time of day? Well, no, I have Sun Song, yeah. Time of day doesn't matter anymore. I should hopefully not forget that when I go back to Adult Link. Alright, we go into the water to avoid the guards. Huzzah. A down up. World's most out-of-the-way Song of Storms grotto. It's just the diving grotto with... Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. That, oh my good. Are you, that, you know what? I actually kind of like that. That's almost insulting. Because, like, the thing is, to get that, you need, what's it called? Silver scale into gold. Yeah, you need gold scale for that if you can't use hover boots. That's genuinely, I'm shocked. I am shooketh, actually. So iron boots are locked to gold scale, which means water temple is very much not likely to happen. A, down, up, A, down, up. There we go. I mean, I'll write that down because that is very amusing, but... Oh, that is still just horrid. Iron boots at Hyrule SOS diving grotto. Oh, those iron boots are not likely to happen. More money. Wow, sure are getting a lot of that. You know, I guess I can check the CAC grotto if I'm gonna be checking the DMT grotto anyway. Not really that much of a detour. Okay, we'll do those. We'll check Jabu, because I can full clear Jabu. I mean, I have Boomerang. I don't think you need really anything other than Boomerang for Jabu. I don't think there's anything that requires Slingshot, because Slingshot actually isn't used for as much as you might think. Yeah, I think I should be able to full clear Jabu. I might be forgetting a check or something, but probably not. Okay. Let's see, where's the stairs up? Not that way. This way. Again, you'd think I would remember the layout to this place, but no. Still always takes me a second to get my bearings. Alright, there's also the Zora's River one I should check. Oh, that can be checked later when I go get the frogs in the ring, too. Alright, single scrub. What do you got? Nothing! You know, the Song of Storms hunt has proven to be rather fruitless so far. Not been paying off very well. Ow. Good job, Link. Good job. Okay, yeah, so we'll just check the open grotto and then do a little bit of Jabu if we can. Still really have not been finding much of anything for boss souls, though. Yeah, the only one we found is Baronade. That is a little concerning. Oh, I guess at least I can beat Baronade, so if I do find him at the end of Jabu, we can beat him. Still, you'd think I would have found more by now. That's kind of odd, but oh well. There we go. I can use Sun Song in this grotto. Let's see, it is... What is it? Right, down, up, right, down, up? Yeah. Such a weird chest. It's very easy to forget about this one. Piece of heart. Well, I think that's vanilla. I'm pretty sure that's a piece of heart chest normally anyway. Okay, well, let's go do some checking around. Actually, I should lower the windmill, or lower the water while I'm here. Because then Adult can get into Ice Cavern. Not that I have a bottle or a hook shot, so adult getting into Ice Cavern doesn't really matter, but... oh well. A down, up, A down, up. There we go. Actually, is there... oh, you know, I think I can get the skull in the spinning room lobby as child with Boomerang. I don't think I can get anything else without bottle, but I think I can get that skull. There's a chance that it's something worth it, so we'll do that. Oh right, Kokiri Sword does not actually damage these guys. Kind of something I forgot, but yeah, I don't think you can actually damage them with Kokiri. Thankfully, Broken Stick to the rescue. Alright, Freezard, where are you? There he is. It's just one of those weird things, like you wouldn't think that Kokiri's sword would be restricted on him, but he is, or it is. Kind of one of those weird things. Yeah, without bottle, can't do a lot. Actually, I don't think I can really do anything else without bottle or blue fire. I think this is like the only thing we can do. It was just a skull token. Came out of my way for a single skull token. And yet that just feels so typical. Oh well, it is what it is. Ain't no biggie. Ain't no biggie. I mean, the important thing is we lowered it, so now adult can get into Ice Cavern, so there's a chance that there's potentially something down there. I mean, we know Bomb Bag is down there, which isn't really helpful, but... eh. Still no Slingshot, still no Sarias. That means magic is still elusive right now. I guess it could also be on the Odd Mushroom, or no, it could be on Kojiro, or it could be on Medicine too, because those are also Lostwood checks for adult. We have a few things it could be, I guess. Alright, well, we'll play around in Jabu for a bit, because I can full clear it, and we can at least see what the boss is. There really is not that many checks in Jabu at all, so how worth it it's gonna be, who knows. We'll still do it anyway, though. Because there's a chance it's useful. Ruto, what's up? Yep, you're gonna fall down there? Okay, I guess we'll come after you. Can I get that from here? Probably. Just barely with Bunny Hood jump, okay. We got two skulls here. No Slingshot though, so this is taking a little longer. Come on. That one is Recovery Heart. If you're lucky, I actually could use that. And this one is... if the game would be so kind. Piece of heart. Well, we'll take it because I do like having more hearts to work with. Oh, really? Guess that was a one-way little thing. Alright, Ruto, don't move. I'll be right back. Because I do need her to progress. For some reason. Just barely, though. Okay, where does she fall in? I think it's this one. Yeah. You're coming with me, Ruto. Ignore the bubbles. said ignore the bubbles, Link. Don't get popping them. Alright, so we're gonna get another skull. I think there's only like, what, 4 skulls in Jabu? I think. Another piece of heart, sure. We'll take it. Why not? I could use the HP. You know, now that I think about it, I really have not got that much hearts, have I? 2 hours in. It's actually been a really slow seed now that I sit back and think about it. This has been a very slow seed. Probably just because everything is wallet locked. And until I can get through Water Temple, which needs gold scale, because I can't get iron boots, yeah? Yeah, this is gonna be a very tricky seed. I'm gonna assume that the wallet in Water Temple is probably not gonna be my wallet, but we'll see. Oh, you fiend. We'll just use a nut. I got plenty of them. Bombs? Okay, we'll take bombs, I guess. Why not? They're useful. Oh, that's so disgusting, though, if you think about it. Swimming around in the water inside a giant fish. We try not to think about it. Come on, platform, please. There it is. Alright, Ruto, we're gonna go clear out the back rooms now. That's right, all those wiggly waggly tentacles will be no more. Or if Jabu ends up being the first dungeon I clear, that's actually going to be a little silly, because Jabu is usually a dungeon I don't get around to for a while. Alright, I think we can do the left side first, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe? Yeah. Stay there, Ruto. Gotta go beat up a tentacle. Missed. Get down here, Mr. Tentacle. One more. And a 4th time for good measure. There we go. What do we get? Nothing! Hooray for nothing! I do love it when I get nothing. Alright, Ruto, what do we got in here? Oh, the bubble room. Let's just use Deku Nuts. Honestly, so much faster to just use these things. Makes that room a cakewalk, really? What do you got? More nuts! Okay, well, I kind of just refunded the nuts I used for that room, so, maybe that's a net gain? Maybe. At the very least, a net neutral. Okay, well, thank you for the electrocution. Always a pleasure. You can stay there. Oh, and we got these guys now. Again, Deku Nuts just make quick work of the enemies in this place. You just love to see it. Oh, I have just realized I have Zelda's Lullaby. I can do a lot more of Bottom of the Well now, can't I? I should really do that because I completely did not even think about that. There's probably been something available to me in Bottom of the Well for a million years now, and I just forgot about it. Oh, and of course I have explosives now too. Yeah, I can just full clear Bottom of the Well. How's the run going? Pretty slow so far. Pretty slow so far. Although, I think after Jabu, we're gonna check bottom of the well entrance. Or, well, just bottom of the well, which is at Deku Tree. Because bottom of the well, I have Zelda's Lullaby, I have explosives, I can actually kind of get everything there now. Well, except for the stuff that needs keys, but there's still a good, like, 5 or so checks I can get there, so there's probably something good over there. After that, I can probably go back to Adult and check Spirit Temple entrance, because I have yet to do that, despite getting Requiem a good while ago. It's just one of those things where it's like the seed's been slow, but I haven't really been running out of checks. I've just been kind of doing checks as I see them. So I guess it's just kind of been slow by merit of unchecking a lot of things. There are a couple of bad things though, because a very large portion of items are locked behind wallets, including a wallet, so... Very expensive seed, and I've been not really getting wallets to go with that. But I'm still confident this won't take me more than like 3 more hours. I'd be shocked if it did, to be honest. Alright, Ruto. Come over here. I think it was this hole. Yes. This should be Big Octo Room. Yeah, Big Octo Room. I guess this is where Kokiri Emerald is. Alright, go play with Big Octo. Yes, every great game has a go inside a living creature level. It is true. It does happen a lot. In this case, it happens quite a bit. Alright. There we go. 1 cycle on Big Octo, as usual. Yeah, Jabu, I don't know, I've kind of warmed up on the dungeon over the years. Like, it was never my favorite as a kid, but, you know, it's fine. I don't think it's, like, a great dungeon, but it doesn't really do anything too bad. Quick enough to clear anyway. And this one, too. There we go. Huzzah, easy as pie. And then we can finally drop this and get to the backside of Jabu. Yeah, that was like a mini-boss, kind of, in the vaguest sense of the word. Big Octo is kind of very easy. I mean, I think he has like, what, 4 HP, I think? And a Jump Slash from a Deku Stick just does 4 damage, so... I don't think they really thought that one through. Oh well. Saves me the effort. Alright, we can check this skull up here. Oh, get out of the way. Little jellyfish thing. And that is... Oh, Fire Keyring. Okay, that's actually very big. That is huge. That is a huge get. Oh no, that's bottom of the well Keyring. I thought that was red. I guess that's purple. Okay, well now I'm absolutely going to bottom of the well. Because if I have its Keyring, Zelda's Lullaby, and explosives, I can literally do everything in bottom of the well now. We are absolutely going there after this dungeon. There's a very good chance I can't beat whatever boss is here because I have boss souls enabled as a setting. We'll just see what boss is here. It is Phantom Ganon. Okay, well that's good knowledge. So boss of Jabu is Phantom Ganon. I have been very much struggling to find boss souls this seed though, so that's been the big holdup. Because I turned off boss keys and put on boss souls instead, just to kind of balance out the child dungeons and the adult dungeons, and it's been working out pretty good. No, it's dun dun da 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 da. Yeah, there we go. So we're warping the Lost Woods because this is the closest way to get to Deku Tree entrance, because bottom of the well is at Deku, and full clearing that is most likely going to be very important. Again, I have really found very few, like, good items so far. Again, I've also spent most of the seed as a child, though, doing child checks, so once that runs its course, we'll go to adult, because I can do few more checks, I think, as adult. I mean, I have a lot of the adult trade items. That's like another 5 checks right there, so... Shops are just a big thing this seed, man. They're just so expensive for no reason. Part of me almost wants to tone down the wallet requirements next time, but, you know, this is like the first seed where my notes list has been absolutely full, so probably not that bad. Oh, I should take off the shield because I am going to an area with fire keys. I do not want fire keys to ruin my shield. That would be very not cool. There we go. Alright. Check this quick. What do you got in there? Oh, Din's Fire. Okay. Well, that's actually very nice. I like having Din's Fire. I can't use it, though, because I don't have magic, but that's a small thing. I know magic's in Lost Woods, however, a lot of the Lost Woods checks I can't really do because I've done most of them already. Okay, what do we got here? Art piece. Okay, that's not bad. Art piece is good. Left, up, right. Left, up, right. We'll lower the water. Get the chest that's down here first. The most out of the way one right now. Do-do-do-do-do. Lower the water. Whenever it's ready. There we go. Skull token. Skull tokens are worthless this seed. None of the skull rewards are anything good, so that is regrettably a meaningless item right now. Okay, well, let's check this room first. Just because, oh, never mind. I guess we're checking the basement first. Okay. I forgot that pit was there. That's fine. I have to check here for a single chest anyway, so we might as well. I think it's over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a chest back here. Bombs. Well, that had nothing in it, but that's fine. We just have to know these things anyway. One of those, one of those, one of those. Yeah, hopefully I don't fall in again. I swear I know where the pits are here, but actually avoiding them is another matter entirely, it seems. Because I do have Lens of Truth, but I just don't have the magic to use it, unfortunately. Which, yeah, is a small thing, really. Okay, get out through there. Oh, not in there. Go check this room, because this room has a very decent quantity of checks in it. Oh yeah, I can also do Dead Hand. I forgot how terrifying the zombie scream sound effect is. Dude, as a little kid, redeads were just like the worst thing ever, man. Oh, it's like they put that in a kid's game, and I was a kid who had to play with it. Oh, fire arrows. Okay, yeah, bottom of the well, very loaded. Oh, that jerk, he knocked me back into the pit. He knocked me back into the pit. Okay, well, I have to go back in that room now, I guess. But yeah, no, dude, actually, as a little kid, those redeads freaked me the heck out. Like, no, they were too scary, too scary. Not to mention when they actually grab on you and it's like, oh boy. Yeah, no, not a fun time for like 8-year-old me or whatever. 6-year-old me? I played this game really young. I don't actually remember how young I was. Definitely single digits though. Let's get some parts, maybe. There we go. Okay, I guess now we can check the center. Probably a good idea. There are a couple of skulls in the center. One hit. 2 hits. Bloopy! I don't even care to collect that bloopy. Yeah, no. The fact that it also just hijacks your camera completely, yeah, no, I agree. I agree, it's a bit much for a small child. But, you know, we grew from that. Totally. Alright, so let's check this one too. What is that? Oh, arrows. Okay. Those weren't really anything, unfortunately. That's a shame, but it is what it is. Alright, now we have to navigate this room without getting absolutely wrecked by a Beamos this time. I should probably just blow it up. I have the bombs, I really might as well. No reason not to. We hug this wall, get all the way over to the chest. Do that. There we go. Oh, I think it's like there. Yeah, there we go. It's a very precise path to get to the door. Like, go away. Please go away, Mr. Like. There we go. You just say please, they obey you. Shadow Temple Compass. That does nothing, unfortunately. Very sad. And that is just more nuts? Just more nuts. Okay, well, they can't all be winners. Get right back out of there, thank you. Now we can check the stuff in Dead Hand's room, plus the chest before that. And after that, I guess we leave bottom of the well. Did I find anything good here? I found dins, I found fire arrows. Yeah, those are good things to find. So definitely was still a worthwhile trip, even if I can't use what I have found so far. Another compass for bottom of the well. That's good timing, I guess, although I'm just about finished with bottom of the well, so, not super helpful. Thank you, Skulltula. Just gonna ignore that. Alright, Dead Hand. Come on, Dead Hand. I swear I do not get to fight this guy very often down here. Please stop grabbing me. Oh, right. Oh, wait, was I on low HP? Oh, I must have been on low HP. I didn't even notice. Oops. Well, Link got eaten, I guess. Sorry, Link. I was not watching your HP. I would have been a little more careful had I realized that. Those things happen. Oops. Go past him. No, are you kidding? Oh, there we go. Well, it's fine. Does not change very much. He's right at the start anyway. And this time we can just ignore that Skulltula. Perfect. Alright, Dead Hand. This time I'm not gonna be chain grabbed by ya. Hey, where is that chest over here? Always forget. Well, I can worry about it after Dead Hand is, well, dead. Oh, I guess I can also take off the Hylian shield now. I don't need to worry about fire keys. Come on. He only does half a heart of damage. How'd you die to him last time? And now we wait for him. Oh, there it is. I know it was around somewhere. Bombs! Hooray! I already don't need those. Alright. Shouldn't be too many more cycles. Come on, Dead Hand. Go up, please. There he is. And that's all she wrote. Cool, cool. Alright, well, that's bottom of the well complete. That's not so bad. Oh! That's very good. That's extremely good, actually. Okay. I think I'm gonna go straight back to adult after this, actually. That's very, very good. You know what? Let me check. What's Requiem? A down, left, right, A. A down, left, right, A? No. A down, right, down, A? No. A down, A. Right, down, A. Yeah. Just to see what dungeon's at Colossus real quick, and then we just go right back to adults, because I've done basically everything as child at this point, so really most of what's left is for adult anyway. The spirit is spirit. I should have known as much, to be honest. That's kind of what I was suspecting. We'll do child side spirit. I can do everything that doesn't require a key, which is a good amount, although if I'm not mistaken, fire keys are right back in play. We'll just go right back to the shield. That won't burn into a million pieces. Alright. Balloon. Thank you. Nope, not like that one. Yeah, sadly I cannot finish child side spirit because I do need a key for that, unless I somehow find spirit keyring, which is not impossible. I just think it would be unlikely, but we'll see. Oh, this guy. Come on. You got nuts with your name on them. I even got broken stick just for you, man. There he is. Alright. See, how do we angle this? Like that? There we go. And we'll duck so these things don't hurt me. More explosives, hooray! Just what I needed. Oh, the Anubis room. Ooh. This might actually be difficult. I think I'm gonna have to use a bomb and then run quickly. Oh, well, not like that, you're not. I just fell again. Good job, Link. Okay. I was gonna say I don't have a slingshot, so I don't know how I'm gonna get over there, but thankfully, bombs work just as well. And we just fell again anyway. Lovely jubbly. Okay, well this room's easier at least. Is a wall master to look out for. Or is he a floor master? I don't remember. He's easy, whichever one he is. Those bats can't get me from this side. Oh, let's use explosives though to make this a little easier. What does he have? Is that just more bombs? Do I care about that? Yeah, maybe. Might be nice. I mean, normally I can just jump to it, but if I have boomerang, I might as well just use boomerang. stick. Light torch. Alright, it's back this way, of course. Silly me. Arrows! You know, now that I think about it, I don't even have single strength, let alone silver gaunts. I'm not going to be able to do anything in spirit for quite some time, actually. That's... unfortunate. Boomerang is goated. It absolutely is. Boomerang comes in clutch basically all the time. It's very helpful. Alright, that's a piece of heart. We might as well check what the fairy has. I can't do any of the other checks here because I don't have beans or what have you, but bottle. I still don't have a single bottle either. Soil skulls have just not been an option this whole time. It's a little strange, but oh well. Alright. Of course, with hookshot now I have access to so many dungeons, so we're gonna have a lot to do as adults here coming up. Here we go. A single green rupee. Did not help me at all. Okay, so thankfully Child's Save Warp is the fairy fountain at Hyrule Castle Town, so... pretty close Temple of Time. Yeah, I don't think I've really been adult since, like, the start of the Seed, so... I got a lot of things to check there now. Yeah, because I can check Forest entrance, I can check Fire entrance, I can check, Ice Cavern entrance, I can check... well, yeah, just those, I guess. I can't do GTG yet because I don't have Gerudo card. I can't do water because I don't have Iron Boots or Long Shot, and Iron Boots are behind Gold Scale, and I don't have that yet, so yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Okay, so I think first thing we're going to do is go to Sacred Forest Meadow, just to get the Minuet check, plus check what dungeon's at Forest. We really want GTG right now. We can do a lot in GTG, so there's a huge density of checks there. We'll get bow, we'll get hookshot, we'll get explosives. Alright. Duet is a recovery heart. Okay, so what dungeon is at Forest entrance? Oh, Ganon's Castle. That is also very good because I know Ganon's Castle is Way of the Hero, and well, you know, I do actually need to find Ganon's Castle to beat the game. Let's see. Light Arrow is in Spirit Temple. That is actually horrible news. That is a very bad spot for it to be because I need Silver Gauntlets for that, most likely, or Spirit Keyring. A very good chance Light Arrows is going to take a while. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, well, that's the first strength. That very well could have been the way of the hero for this place. I would not even be surprised. Okay, so we just need one more strength then to access more of Spirit. That's not too bad then. Oh, double defense. You know, considering how few hearts I've got this seed, that actually is very, very nice. A single stick, okay. So far we're doing pretty good. Oh, I think I can even do this first chest in Shadow Trial. I don't think I can do the second one because I don't have magic, but I can do the first one. Hookshot long enough to reach this. I think it is. Yeah, just barely. Thieves Hideout Keyring. Okay, well that is a significantly more likely place to check now. I don't have Gerudo card, so I actually have to avoid the thieves, but with bow and hookshot, that shouldn't be too bad. I still don't have choose though. Wow, I can't actually check the back of Spirit Trial because I don't have choose. That does not happen very often. Alright, 4 checks here. Piece of heart, lovely jubbly. Ice cavern map, that is completely worthless. There's Fire Keyring. Okay, so Fire Temple I can basically full clear without anything that doesn't need the hammer. I can full clear from Fire now. Fire... There's a good chance it's just at Fire entrance. I should check that just to be safe, though. It's decently likely. Alright. We'll do these silver rupees. 1. How did that not blow you up? 2. 3. 4. And 5. There we go. Well, it's so weird how I can't actually get the check on the other side there. Oh, I have the Goron sword. Forgot about that. Okay, what does this one get me? Nothing! Okay. Should I go get Eyeball Frog? I think I can get Eyeball Frog. Let's see, what can I use to kill it? I think both can kill it. Oh, but it's not nighttime. Oh, but I have Sunsong. Yeah, I have Sunsong. That shouldn't matter. Oh, I guess I can do some Shadow Temple stuff too. Yeah, I should go check Shadow because I do have keys. Yeah, I can do a lot of Shadow. Not in logic, because I don't have hover boots, but I could cheat with the bunny hood thing and get a good amount from Shadow. Junk. What a shame, what a shame. I'll see if I can get the Night Skull, but I don't think I can, maybe? I'm really not sure. We'll find out, though. No, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave Eyeball Frog. What else do I have? I guess bombs I could try bombs, maybe? It just doesn't feel like I'll get enough height for that, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Not worth wasting all the ammo. Not worth it. Oh, I guess there is a Night Skull here. Oh, there's also a Song of Storms grotto I didn't check. Definitely gotta check that. I'm glad I have Hookshot now. I can actually collect this. It was useless anyway. Big shame, big shame. It is what it is, though. Okay, so I think the adult Night Skull is on that tree with the 2 prongs. Let's do that. Where is it? Right up there. Oh, that's Eyeball Frog, really? Oh. For some reason, I had thought that was the Lost Woods skull up there and not that one. Okay. Well, I guess there's a chance that's magic then, potentially. Bomb Shoes would let me kill that. You probably are able to get it with arrows. I know you can get it with long shot. I'll give it another attempt later. Actually, before I head out, do I have anything for Lost Woods adult trade? Let's see. No, I don't think I do. Okay, so where should I go? Probably Zora's River, maybe? Did I do Zora's River? I mean, there's a couple skulls there. Probably not worth it. Oh, Adult Cac. Yeah, Adult Cac has a couple choices. Like, oh, Pocket Cuckoo. Pocket Cuckoo plus showing Ocarina to Windmill Guy plus Adult Shooting Gallery. Yeah, that's 3 checks. That's probably worth checking. After that, we can do maybe... yeah, probably worth going to... What's it called? Death Mountain Crater. Because I very much would like to know what dungeon's at Fire Temple entrance. I need it to be night. I will... Or I need it to be day, I think. I wake him up at night. Yes. There we go. Okay. Then we'll make it day. Just like that. Alright, Miss Cuckoo Lady, I have your chicken. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I did that. Okay. Well, change of plans. We're going right back to Child to absolutely get the second wallet, because just about everything is locked behind a wallet. Okay, that was huge. That was perhaps the best item that could have been, actually. Oh, Ganon's Castle Keyring. That doesn't really help me that much, actually. Okay, we'll do Adult Shooting Gallery, and then, actually, is there anything I can buy at Adult Cac real quick? Oh, I can get Zora Tunic. Do I care about Zora Tunic? Might as well, I guess. I can actually afford it, so sure. I think it was the left shop. I really should denote which shop is which in my notes, but oh well. Yeah, this one. Alright, everything else, aside from wallet, now needs 2 wallets. Thankfully, it's really easy to get money, especially as Child, so getting enough money for a bigger wallet should not be too hard at all. Alright, Adult Shooting Gallery. Oh, well, we already missed one, so that's unfortunate. At this point, we're just playing for a free round then. Alright, we'll try again. Try again. Do over. Concentrating mode. This one should be the red rupees then. Yes. Of course I still missed. This is what I get for doing it in first try for Child. Alright, now we should have it. Assuming I don't miss the bouncing green rupee. Okay, there we go. I already got that one, I guess. Recovery heart. Okay, so where's Adult Save Warp? It is Hyrule Field, kind of by Castle. Okay, that's not really that much closer. I think I'll just walk there. Okay, well, that wallet was actually extremely, extremely useful. Like, insanely useful. Genuinely, that was the best thing Cuckoo Lady could have had. I forget where I even got Pocket Cuckoo. I think I bought that from a shop like a long time ago, now that I think about it. I probably could have had this wallet eons ago, but, you know, we don't have that sort of foresight to know when things are going to be really, really worth it. Oh well. Do So I guess I do not need the wallet at Water Temple then, which is good. That's just going to be a Tycoon wallet, so it does not matter. Well, yeah, because I found all the shops already, so it can't matter, yeah. I guess I can also check Medigoron. Medigoron and Link to Goron, and... yeah, I think that's really about it. I guess if I buy Goron Tunic, I can check the Goron City Grotto. Of course, Goron Tunic is at Goron City, so... that's not a huge purchase. Okay, what do we got that's important? Bomb Shoes? I mean, the thing is, Bomb Shoes really only get me one check. Do I really need to go buy those right now? Probably not. Oh, right, I actually have to get the money for the wallet. That's right, silly me. We'll grind that out real quick. The Bomb Shoes, I can probably pass for now. The Hook Shot at Zora's Domain, that's going to be Long Shot, so I think I actually need to rush that right away. This Long Shot is kind of too important to pass up. Bolero at Adult Cac. Bolero's nice, but unless it's a dungeon that Child can do a lot in, probably don't really need it. Because I can just go there as Adult normally anyway now. Actually, yeah, because I've already found Spirit Temple and Jabu, so yeah, I don't really care what dungeon's at. Fire Entrance, I assume it's Fire Temple, but it could be whatever. Yeah, I don't really think I need Bolero right now either. Water Keyring at Zora's Shop is probably pretty important, potentially. I think getting Long Shot first, though, is going to absolutely be the highest priority. Yeah, absolutely has to be getting Long Shot. Now, could I get to Zora's Shop as adults? Maybe. I don't have a bottle or blue fire, so probably not, actually. How much does this quiver cost? 110. Do I care about that? I mean, I can, I guess. Why not? Why not? 110 is cheap. Especially since I can just load up on rupees on the way out. Okay, so we got the wallet. That's the big one. That is absolutely huge. We did, in fact, very much need that. That is actually potentially saving the run entirely. Okay, so Zora's Domain. Closest way to get there is probably just through Zora's River. Well, yeah, this works out because I can check the Song of Storms Grotto and I can do Frogs in the Rain, so yeah, this actually works out pretty good, I think. No reason not to do both of those while I'm here, I guess. Oh, I guess I could do Sun Song for the frogs, too. Oh, I'm actually only one song away from Final Frog's reward. That does not happen very often. I don't even know the last time I did Final Frogs. I don't have any hints for it either, so there's a non-zero chance it has something. A down, up, A down, up. Hint stone. Final Frogs is red rupee. Well, you know what I was just saying about Final Frogs? Yep, don't need to do them anyway. And it was junk. Okay, that being said, even though Final Frogs is junk, once I get Saria's song, I still could come back just to get whatever check is on that, too. It wouldn't be totally worthless. Yeah, it might still be worth doing, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. I can't imagine I'll come back just for that, but who knows. Alright, so we'll do right, down, up, right, down, up. Anything good? Oh, a bottle. Well, that is very, very good. Now I have to check all the soil skulls. Oh, gosh darn it. It is what it is. I mean, a bottle still, though. That's very nice to find. actually goated. Frogs in the Rain is money. Of course it is. So, what is the closest soil skull? Thankfully, the one in Zora's River actually does not have a soil skull in it, so I don't have to care about that one. Do I really do a trek all around the world just to check soil skulls now? I probably should. There's a very decent chance there's something good on that. It's gonna be such a pain in the butt, though. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Absolutely getting long shot, though. The water keyring is 354. That is a very large amount of money. How much does this huge rupee cost? 106? Okay, so I can get a couple hundred from that at least. But I think I should play the diving game, hope I get a good round that has a lot of money in it, and then I can buy that rupee, get myself a little closer. Water keyring. Still don't have Ruto's letter though, so I cannot actually access Jabu, sadly. It's just blue and green. Oh, that's such a lame round. Why not throw out the big hundo rupee, man? He can do it, just pretty rare. Is it really worth sitting here just to get water keyring when I don't even know where Water Temple is and if I'm even gonna do Water Temple? Probably. It's a non-zero chance that it's useful. Actually, I should buy Kojiro. Where's Kojiro at? Kojiro's at Kokiri's shop for 190. Yes, because again, I know magic's in Lost Woods, which could be something good. I mean, it could be Kojiro. Chances aren't super great, but they're not zero. Oh wow, that was very close. So we got a handful of rupees from all that. That was so not worth it. Do this for a little more money just to get that yellow rupee. Gets us a little closer anyway. That's 200. I just need 100 more. Okay, please Zora game actually give me a good round this time, because I very much would rather have that. I know you can throw out big rupees. I've seen it. I've definitely seen it. There we go. That's a purple at least. Not the biggest haul I've seen from him, but definitely an improvement. Water keyring, I'm just thinking, what all can I get in water with just keyring and long shot? A good amount, actually. Yeah, I can probably do, like... Well, I can do everything in the Dark Link section, because that doesn't require Iron Boots, I don't think. Well, it's a moot point until I find Water Temple anyway, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. Dive, please. Get that last rupee. Thank you. Okay. How much more money do we need? We need about 75 more rupees. Oh, this is such an inefficient way to get rupees. But the chance of water keyring being good is too high to ignore. I guess Bolero's now actually kind of important because there is a soil skull at Bolero check. Oh, that's a shame. Now that is also what we call it is what it is. Yeah, I really should go check all the soil skulls, huh? Such a last resort sort of thing. forget. Where were light arrows? Oh yeah, they were in Spirit Temple. Yeah, that's why that was so bad. Alright, so we need another 20 some odd rupees. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go in and out of the shop to respawn the pot. We'll just take the rupees out of that. Probably a little more reasonable. Slightly faster. Yeah, because it is 354, so I only need to do this about 6 times. 1. Hey man, thanks for chilling. Always love it. Sorry it hasn't been the most interesting in the last 5 minutes. But it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta rupee grind, which, you know, it happens in a very expensive seed. Alright, a couple more of these. So after Water Keyring, we should... need bugs. Bugs are probably good. There's bugs outside the Goron City Lost Woods thing. Yeah, so we'll do that. Especially since that gives me a lot of soil skulls in the Lost Woods region. That is A down, left, right, left, right. A down, left, right, left, right. A down, right, left, left. No? A down. No, A up. A up, left, right, duh. Not down. You silly noggin. Why would it be down? Get that bottle out for the bugs. Oh, I guess I can check the Requiem foils too. Okay, I guess I can clean up my notes a little now. So we got shot, we purchased that. We got Water Keyring. We do want Kojiro still. He's at Kokiri's shop, which is 190. We'll have to grind up for that, because again, there's a chance magic is on Kojiro. I still don't have Slingshot either. I can't do Slingshot games somehow. The fact that that's been elusive this whole time is boggling, really. Alright, pick that back up, please. Thank you. That is an ice trap. I was very hopeful that I finally got another boss soul after almost 3 hours, but no. It was just an ice trap. So sad. They can't all be winners, unfortunately. As cool as that would be. Alright, let's check this soil skull. Come on, something good. Oh, there's magic. Okay, we found magic. That is huge, actually. So I can use Inspire now. I can use fire arrows. I can use lens. I can do chest game is what that means. Chest game is on the table now. Okay, so we have a lot of things we can do now. Magic, thankfully, was in a very easy spot. Glad I went back to check the soil skulls then, because that would be not great to not remember about. And that's junk. Okay. Let's go to... Where's the closest thing? So there's the DMT and the graveyard soil skulls. There's also I should do the Gerudo Valley one because then I can just do the Lake Hylia one right after that. That makes sense to me. If I do those two, then I do probably I do Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia, Soil Skulls. Then I probably do Minuet to get back to the CAC area quicker. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, probably reasonable. Then I guess I can do the Requiem of Spirit to get that Soil Skull. Then after that, let's see. Well, Bolero is 328, so I'm not going to afford that for a while. Yeah, Bolero's probably not going to be super worth it. I mean, there is a Soil Skull in Bolero, but we're just going to have to ignore that. Unless, listen, if I run out of checks for everything, I'll go back and check the Soil Skull at DMC, but I'm just going to say it's probably not going to be worth going out of the way for, because I would need to grind up to 328 rupees, then go all the way back to adult CAC, then go all the way back to child just so I could go to DMC. Yeah, no, it's very out of the way, so we're not gonna get that one right now. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Hopefully that's not a mistake, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, chicken. Our destination is this ledge right here. Oh, stuck the landing too. Perfect. Ooh, I gotta get some water. I've had this water bottle sitting in front of me for 3 hours and I haven't drank from it yet. Usually I save the hydrating for when I beat a boss, but I just haven't even seen a boss in 3 hours. Alright, what's this one got? Blue rupee? Not great. I will take your dollary dues and I will jump off a cliff. Although, yeah, now that I have Bolero, or not Bolero, Din's Fire and Magic, I can check the grotto outside Kakariko. That is the one that needed fire. That's probably worth doing as well. I can do that as adult, though. That's not a huge deal. Unlike the Soil Skulls that have to be done as child. Yeah, this has been kind of a rough seed so far, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've made very little progress, especially with how few boss souls I have found. Oh, speaking of progress... Oh, wait, that's... Oh. I thought that was Iron Boots. That would have actually been really huge, but alas. Let's see. Down, A, down. Right, down, A. No. A, down, A, right, down, A. No. I totally lost my train of thought. Don't ask me what I was about to say. I don't remember. Oh, well. Must not have been important. Okay. We'll do this, and we'll go back to the CAC region for those 2 last Soil Skulls. And then we go back to adult. Because I need to check what's that fire entrance. A red rupee? Hooray! Okay, so the fastest way is we're going to go to Goron City. From Goron... Oh wait, I have Song of Time. I should do the Song of Time blocks. Actually, does that really matter? Not really. It doesn't. I have Long Shot now. Well, yeah, I might as well. I'm in Goron City anyway. Might as well. Okay, so Goron City. Then we can do DMT... Grotto, not Grotto, what you calls it, Soil Skull, into Graveyard Soil Skull. Then we go back to adult. That's what I was gonna do. Still can't do Darunia because I don't have Saria's song. Somehow. Hasn't come up, I guess. Oh, Rolling Goron, hello, thank you, goodbye. Fiend. Let's see, we want to play Song of Time over here, if I'm not mistaken. A right down, A right down, no. Down, A right, down, A right? No, right, A down, right, A down. Third time's the charm. There were only like a few possibilities for that. Right A down, right A down. There we go. So now Adult can get that Grotto too next time I go to Goron City, which will probably be pretty early because if I'm going to the Fire Temple entrance, I'm probably gonna get all the checks in Goron City first. So I can do Rolling Goron, I can do Medigoron, well at least I can see what Medigoron has. And yeah, I guess that's really about it. I don't have enough money for Goron Tunic there, that's 200. I just found so much money, but I just didn't have the wallets for it, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Bugs, do your thing. Come on. Bugs, thank you. I don't care about these gold tokens, they don't give me anything, and yet I still collect them anyway. It's crazy how that happens. Where should I go? Probably Thieves' Hideout region as Adult. After Fire. It's probably not bad. I guess I could do Ice Cavern though. Because as unfortunate as Ice Cavern with just one bottle is, it is still possible to get everything there with just one bottle. Probably not even a bad option, actually. We'll do Fire Entrance, see if we can do anything at whatever's behind there. Then we'll go to Ice Cavern as Adult, we'll clear that. Then we can go to Thieves' Hideout region, clear that out. We got options. Oh, Longshot can get me the box up there, that's right. I should remember that, too. I don't know why I picked up that bug, I'm not gonna use it. The only other skull left is the one in DMC, and I can't get that for quite a while. Piece of heart, sure thing, why not? Alright, back to Adult. Well, actually, while I'm in the region, might as well get the grotto that's right outside, because that needs dins, and we have dins now. Well, we've had dins for a while, it's really more the magic to use dins that we needed. And thankfully that's pretty close by. Again, it's just one check, but, you know, it could be something useful, like it could be Hammer, or Slingshot, or Strength, or Mirror Shield, or Gerudo card, or Spirit Keyring. Yeah, there's still a good amount of things that we actually still need. I mean, really, boss souls are the huge one, though. Like, man, I've got no boss souls, practically. And actually kind of insane. Alright. Let's light some torches. It was nothing. So sad. Well, okay, so this time, yeah, we're just so close to market anyway, we'll just walk in. I can take that out of my notes then, because that did not matter. Okay, Gosh, I really do have so many choices now on where to go. Actually kind of insane. Could I get the choose? They're probably good to get. I don't know. We'll see. There's nothing left in shops that I critically need. Palm Shoes and Kojiro are nice, but they both only get me 1 check, so we'll hold off for now. Yeah, I think finding whatever's at fire entrance is going to be the more important item. Oh, but Gerudo Valley region, though, that is a lot too. I don't know. There's so many choices right now. Yeah, let's do A, up, left, right, left, right. A lot of minuets, dude. A lot of minuet. Because we are going to go... Oh, I never got Ganon's boss key chest. I never did. And with fire arrows, I can now get the chest in Shadow Trial too, actually. That should be done immediately. Those are 2 very free checks. Yeah, we definitely don't want to forget those. Okay, so Shadow Trial is all the way at the back, unfortunately, so that will take a little while to get. I guess this is really only going to leave the Spirit Trial chest, which needs bomb shoes. That's fine, though. We'll do that. Jump over you. This, where is that torch? Is there a closer torch? No? Okay. I think I'm about to hit it. Yes, just barely. Oh, I don't have hammer. Is that a hammer chest? No, that's just a normal switch. Are you kidding me? You missed. Link, you missed. How do you miss that? Oh my gosh, that could have been really bad. Okay, we'll try this again, hopefully with a little less missing. There we go. That's better. We get a Deku Nut. We went all that way for a single Deku Nut. You know, that's pretty typical though, isn't it? How it usually goes for that sort of thing. I mean, if I had gold gaunts, I could get quite a few checks, actually. I think I could get like 8 checks down there, I think? With gold gaunts alone, but I don't even have silvers, so that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. However, Ganon's boss key chest is open to me, so I really should have got this the first time I went through here. 1 and 2. Come on. Get over here. Silly little lizard. There we go. Oh, at least that's an easy room. Alright, now we just gotta get the Stalfos room. No, Stalfos. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Alright. What was all the way up here? Nothing! You love to see nothing, you really do. So lovely. Alright, bypass that guy. Guess that gremlin's not up there. Okay, just barely bypass that because Link didn't want to grab onto the ledge. Okay, so now we can go to Goron City, do all the checks there. Not that there's very many of them, but there's enough of them there where it might matter. I guess I can beat up Skull Kid. Probably worth a check. Where'd he go? There he is. He's got a lot of money. Oh yeah, now I can go buy Kojiro too. Yeah, that's actually very worth doing. Totally forgot about Skull Kid having a lot of money. Okay, we'll go buy Kojiro. We'll turn him in, get whatever check he has. Oh yeah, I guess you did have sticks, didn't you? Also, that's a fake hammer. That is an ice trap. Do not be deceived by that. How we feeling? We feeling pretty good. I mean, the run had a very slow start because everything was locked behind wallets, which it took me a while to find, but thankfully we found the wallets. So now it's probably going to go pretty smoothly, I'd imagine. Oh, there's Silver Gaunts. Okay, that was very, very worth doing. Okay, so now Spirit Temple is kind of on the table. I should beat these guys up, though, for their money, too. Because I am broke. There we go. Now we're rich! What can that get me? That can get me Bolero and Bomb Shoes. Probably worth it. Fire, heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Alright, so there's a few things we can check at Goron City while we are in the area, namely the Grotto and the Rolling Goron, and Medigoron, actually. Now I missed my chance to do that, but oh well. We'll check Medigoron while we wait. Easier to get this guy with Bomb Shoes, I find, but it is what it is. We missed. Nope. Bad. He's always so evasive, that Rolling Goron. Okay, what are you selling? Recovery Heart. I absolutely do not want that. Final Frogs is Red Rupee. We already knew that. Doesn't matter. Where's Link the Goron? He is all the way over there. I thought for sure that would have been enough. Alright, now we wait for Link the Goron again. Alright, there's the skull up there too. There it is. Alright, what do you got? He's got Recovery Heart, or well, Piece of Heart, which I guess is kind of the same thing in this case. Can I reach that from here? I can. Hooray. Alright, anything good in this grotto? Spider webs. I can actually burn these, yes. Let's get Din's out. I would like your hint, Mr. Gossipstone. Alan's obstacle course is junk. Yep, I already knew that. Aw, I didn't get the cow? Guess we'll use fire arrows for cow. Let's see, I don't think there was anything in that one. Oh yeah, there's the gold skulltail up there. Oh, is that double magic? That is double magic. Okay, well that's very, very nice. Now, do you have anything? It had nothing. Well, double magic is definitely worth going out of my way for. That is super handy. Not that I need fire arrows anymore. We'll just go back to regular. Okay, so next up we check what dungeon's at Fire Temple entrance. Because we haven't yet. And it could be something. Pull this out. Actually, I should buy Goron Tunic first. Just in case. Just in case. Huzzah. And I guess we'll put it on, why not? We've been red this whole run, let's change cyan. Oh yeah, I have Zora Tunic, I totally forgot about that. Not that I really am going to be using that for the foreseeable future. I think this requires hammer, right? Yeah, I don't think you can pick these ones up. I think they're red rocks, it's kind of hard to tell in the lighting though. They do need hammer though, I'm pretty sure. We know Bolero check is junk. Yep, just a blue rupee, so that doesn't matter. So now we just gotta check what dungeon is at Fire entrance, because that matters probably a lot more. Fire leads to fire. I kind of had a sinking suspicion it did, to be honest. That being said though, we have fire keyrings, so we can do a lot of the checks here. So that's pretty nice. Did I check the boss? Yeah, probably not worth doing that until... Well, I mean, I could, I guess. I mean, what's the worst that happens? Nuts. Nuts to that. What is the boss of fire? It is Bongo. Can't do Bongo because I don't have Bongo's boss soul, but that is good information to have all the same. So Bongo is the boss of Fire Temple. Oh wow, I have Song of Time. I can get the Skulltula. That's usually never gottable. Alright, climb all the way back out. So anything that I can do here that doesn't require hammer I can do, which thankfully is most of fire. Only like the bottom bit there needs hammer, as well as the very, very top, but we can do most of it without it, so we'll try and do as much as we can anyway. I do wish I had a few more bombs, but it is what it is. Ow. Alright, let's free some Gorons. Point. More nuts. Thank you. We appreciate your nuttage. Always glad to get some of that. Navi. A. Right, A down, right, A down. And there's a skull token up there, but we have skull sanity on, so it might not be a skull token. Who knows? Could be something else. It is a recovery heart. You know, I was kind of hoping to kill the like with that flash, not the silly little Skulltula. But fine. Just give me my shield back, you monster. Not that it really matters for Bigoron too much, but... oh well. Yeah, 'cause there's this guy over here. We need bombs for that. Oh, come on, Keys. You couldn't have knocked me onto the ledge. Kiss to kiss. Alright, so what were you guarding, Mr. Goron? Oh, King Dodongo's soul. Okay, well, I definitely want that. I have not found King Dodongo yet, but whenever I do, that's going to be very, very helpful to have. Again, I swapped out boss keys for boss souls to make the child dungeons just as valuable as the adult dungeons. Get up to the top. Down we go. I really should full clear Ice Cavern, huh? That's probably got a lot of value in it. Oh, but I could do a bit of Spirit Temple too, though. When everything becomes open at the same time, it's like, what do you do? What do you do? Alright, we'll knock this down. Pull that right into place, I guess. And we'll just drop a little bomby doodle down here. Not like that. That's not how you do that. You use A. Shield drops it right below you. A drops it in front of you. That's a very important distinction to make sometimes. And then sometimes I just forget anyway because, you know, smooth brain, but it is what it is. Alright, now for everyone's favorite room, the Rolling Rock Maze. There's a Goron in the south, there is a Goron and a skull in the north. So, it's not too hard to keep track of. He was guarding a recovery heart. Very cool. Worthwhile cost, to be sure. It's the north or the south? This is the south, because I saw the upper page, which we need to come back to for that one. Then this is the north side of the room. Whoop. There's a Goron in this door and a gold Skulltula just to the right, so 2 things for 1. Alright, and this one is... Well, I'll take the money. I still have a few things I need to buy from shops, so might as well. Like Bomb Shoes and Bolero, which could matter. Actually, Bolero would speed up me getting back here when I find Bongo's soul, so probably not a terrible thing to get. Oh, well, never mind. There's a Bomb Shoe bag right there. Okay, so we have chews now. Don't need to worry. Actually, if I buy any of the chew bags at the store, that'll give me infinite chews because their progression is a little wonky with progress to infinite enabled, but we'll see. Right now, Link, do not fall off. I will be very cross if you fall off. There we go. Now, we get nothing. Such a hype fanfare for an item that is functionally worthless. Because if you didn't know, for this seed, all the Skulltula rewards were junk. I think the most valuable one was like a water temple map, which I really don't need, so... Yeah, nothing good on skulls this time, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you ask. I mean, heck, I have had a seed before where progress was locked behind a spirit keyring that was on 50 skulls one time, and... Ooh, that was a seed and a half, let me tell you that. Alright, let's get this thing out of the way. Just because I don't want to have to deal with that. open up the shortcut too while we're at it. I don't know how much of a shortcut it really is, but why not? Just don't fall down, Link, and you'll be good. Piece of art. Hooray. We have found a lot of those. Oh, you know, I think I know why our hearts aren't so good. It's because we have 0 heart containers found. I mean, I think I've seen a few in shops, but if I walk by them, I guess I'll take them, but not really anything great. And if anyone sees... Are you serious? He spawn camped me. He just spawned, and I couldn't do anything. Yeah. So, hover boots are on claim check, we know that. So that's going to be a very big one if we see claim check. Iron boots are on gold scale. So if we see gold scale... So we know where both of our boots are, effectively. They just both require an additional item. They're going to be... Are you for real? That torch slug has got me twice now. I am going to just get him the next time I come up there. Hover Boots gets me Forest Keyring because it's the freestanding item at Death Mountain Crater, which Beans would also get me that, but I'm not holding out for Beans. Well, I guess Beans are just as likely as Hover Boots, but still. Yeah, that's right. Taste Big Goron Sword, you fiend. Okay, so we can check that Goron, and then we can get the stuff in the Scarecrow section. Because with Long Shot and Scarecrow Song, shouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. Well, I guess that's the first magic jar we picked up. It was nothing! Hooray for nothing. I know you can get up there without using Scarecrow's Song, but it's like super precise, I'm pretty sure. You have to be very close to it, I think. Well, regardless, it's not really worth me going out of my way to try it because I have Scarecrow Song enabled by default. We'll just go up there the normal way. There are, I want to say, 3 checks up here, which are pretty easy to forget about, so you definitely don't want to do that. Again, boss souls are kind of the big thing we need right now. Grottos' letter wouldn't be bad either, because that would let me access Jabu entrance. But we'll see. Rupee! Hooray for blue rupees. I've only got 1 million of those so far. Alright, so there should be a skull on the wall plus a chest. 2 items. That is junk. Yet I picked it up anyway. Go figure. Should be enough time still. Bunny Hood kind of makes this trivial, thankfully. It was a red rupee, so there was nothing up the Scarecrow's climb, unfortunately. Alright, so let's see. Whoop! Let's check where we're landing so we don't fall into an abyss. Yeah, this is not a good spot to jump off of. This spot's probably better. There we go. That's perfectly safe. Wasn't worried at all. Alright, now we can just go up to the left side, because I already did everything on the right side. Nope, I keep thinking you can make that jump. You absolutely cannot make that jump. Maybe someone can, I can't. Alright, now we're gonna go into like the central room, I think. With all the firewalls and whatnot. There's the compass just to the right. We'll do that first. Do not have hammer. This has been a hammerless speed so far. I can't actually get the Goron in the Song of Time block room, sadly. That is Saria's song. Okay, that is all normal songs. Okay. That gets me Darunia's Joy Check, that gets me Skull Kid in the Woods, and that gets me Frog. So that's 3 checks it gives me, which I can do all of them. Don't think it's worth immediately dropping everything to go do those, but definitely worth remembering that I have Saria now. Really, all normal songs? How often does that happen? Not very. Suppose we'll play his song, why not? I don't have hammer, so I can't exactly hit the switch, but well, at least get your block out of the way. Alright, let's see. Oh, not that way. Go around the whole thing. There we go. That's more like it. I think we need to destroy this fake door. Can I get some bombs? Thank you. I would really like it if one of these had bombs too. Yep. Super. Oh, Flare Dancer. I should switch back to Master Sword, because that does way more damage to this guy than the Goron Sword does for some reason. I don't know why the Goron Sword and Master Sword have their damage tables flipped for this guy, but they do. Alright, one more of those. Oh, get out. Thank you. Back here, there we are. Easy as pie. And we can go back to the Goron Sword, because the other Flare Dancer is behind Hammer, which I do not have. And unless I get it here, probably won't have. Okay, let's keep the climb up. Thankfully, I think the only thing that needs Hammer is the one Goron at the top, and the stuff where like the boss key chest is and the other Flare Dancer. I really think it's only like 3 checks that need hammer, so we're able to do most of fire, because yeah, the only other key I need is, or the key I can use, the one in the main room. I think this is really the last check, actually. Okay, if this chest is nothing good, then we just got nothing from fire after this whole time. Alright, what was in fire? This whole effort was for piece of heart. Fire was kind of worthless this time. Okay, where to next? I guess I can do spirit. Well, there's, yeah, because there's some skulls and Colossus, plus I can do the start of spirit. Probably not bad. What is that? Down A, down, right down A? No, A down A, right down A. There we go. Alright, and I can check this grotto too. Hell you. Get in the hole, Link. Get in the hole. Spirit Temple has a milk bottle. Well, I mean, I would like a second bottle if I'm gonna do Ice Cavern, so that could be nice. I don't think I need to write that down, but still, that's good to know. Is that it is right down, up, right down, up. Gotta get it to nighttime, because there are 2 night skulls here. And potentially there's something good. I already checked the fairy. I don't need to worry about that. What is that? Is that bombs? I guess we'll take some bombs. Why not? Bombs are decent enough to have. I mean, you know, I guess I know where a bomb bag is. There's one in Ice Cavern, but not super worth going out of the way for. And it's just a skull token. Oh, hello, Gwei. Thank you, Gwei. Did I check the hint back there? I don't know if I did. Don't think I did. At least I can't remember if I did. Desert Colossus is foolish. Well, I definitely didn't check that, because I certainly would not have wasted all that time just checking Colossus right there. Well, I mean, it took all of like 2 minutes. It's not a huge deal. Definitely a well-placed hint. I should have looked at it, I guess. Alright. We have no keys for Spirit Temple, so that does kind of limit what we can do, but thankfully I can still do a few things here, not too difficult. Out of the way, Beamos. Get out of the way. And huzzah. Just use the bow. Just because you got that last time. You do have a bow now. Use your bow. Okay. See, that is dun 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 dun. Yeah. ZL got us a skull token. Not super helpful. So sad. Alright, well thankfully I have Song of Time, so I can check this room completely too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we're gonna Song of Time this one. Ow, quit it. Raid A down, Raid A down. Because there is a Skulltula hiding behind this one. Oh, is that Gold Gaunts? That's Gold Gaunts. That's huge. Well, that gets me like 7 checks, but they're all super quick boom, boom, boom checks at Ganon's castle. Oh yes, dude. I was wondering if I'd see you today. Came in at a good time. I just got Gold Gaunts, which is very nice. Because, I mean, Gold Gaunts gives quite a lot of checks. Actually, I think, yeah, we're gonna go do those immediately. I don't think I have any more reason to stay in Spirit Temple since I don't have any keys. Oh, beans. Okay, so I can use beans to get hover boots now. Okay. I know, yeah, it's been a while. Didn't get to do it. Like, man, we have hardly been able to do much of anything. Mainly because everything was locked behind wallets to start out, so it took a while to find those. Okay, let's get some chews out. I think that's lined up. Lined up. Yeah, there we go. I know outside Ganon's castle foolish, so I don't need to check the fountain there with Gold Gaunts. I just need to check Light Trial. Loopy! It didn't matter. Yeah, boss souls we've also been kind of struggling to find. We only have ones for KD and Baronade. I've not found either of them, though. So hopefully there's something good in Light Trial. Oh yeah, and I have Keyring too, and ZL, so I can full clear everything in here. You know, I never actually watched Kamen Rider. My brother did for a bit. I heard it was really good though. Although yeah, yes, Godzilla is absolutely goated. If you haven't seen -1 yet, highly recommend it. Super good. Like, for a modern production, it was extraordinarily good. Okay, what do we got? Guess it's on the other side. Heart container. First one of those. 3.5 hours in. Spell token, that doesn't matter. That is a nut. Nuts to that, I say. Mirror shield, okay. Well, I will gladly take mirror shield. I've not found Twin Rova yet, so only so useful, but still very cool. And, oh, Volvagia Soul, okay. Well, that's good. I have not found Volvagia yet, but I can beat Volvagia if I do find him. And bombs. Oh, that's the wrong way. Because there is one more check down past here. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, no, like, those are extremely long-running shows, like... Okay, that check was nothing. Like, if you want to get into those, you have no shortage of material. Like, you will be well set. Okay, what items? Let's see. I guess I can do Eyeball Frog at... Yeah, I guess there's some Lake Hylia stuff I can do. Let's do Lake Hylia. There we go. I think we can get the skull on top of here, too. Come on, Link. It is junk. A lot of junk. All sorts of junk. Can you enter without iron boots? I don't think you can. Even if you could, you'd probably need gold scale, not silver. Yeah, you're literally going to be probably watching that for several months on end. Like, it'll actually be kind of crazy. Yep, spacing it out is probably a good idea, though. Gold token. Okay, so Eyeball Frog was useless. We wrote it down for no reason. Right here, get out here. Are there any Gways around? There is a Gway. Yeah, like I said though, I've heard they're very good, but they're also very long. Like, I don't watch too much TV these days, but, you know, they're nice actions. Oh, Gerudo card. Okay, well I know exactly where I'm going next then, after I do adult fishing. That is very, very good. I can now check what's that GTG entrance. That's huge. Alright, Pierre, do your thing. We're gonna use the hook shot, we're not gonna use the bow. That wouldn't get you over there at all. Alright, adult fishing. I think we need 6 pounds? 7 pounds? I don't know. We need some amount of poundage. That was a horrible cast. That's not gonna get you anything. Pretty sure they have to be in deeper water to actually bite. Come on, fishes. Okay, hopefully this is a good sized fish. It doesn't really look like it, but we'll see. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, agreed. Like, if I was watching TV still, that would probably be up there. Like, sometimes you just want like a little silly action show, you know? I mean, I think they're good. Oh yeah, that's a big fish. That should be good enough. What's the fastest way to get to the Gerudo area? Probably on foot with Epona. Yeah, probably. Yee. I mean, if you're missing one season out of all that, probably not the hugest deal, because I'm pretty sure a lot of that stuff's episodic, and I guess it depends on which specific series, but usually missing a few episodes isn't actually going to matter that much. I guess we can do poacher sauce since we're going to the Gerudo Valley area. I have Epona. I've had Epona for like the whole run, and I think this is the first time I've actually called Epona. Just so easy to forget about Epona. Mostly because I usually don't get Epona. Oh, come on, you can't go down a small ledge, Epona. A small dip in the earth. Yeah, funny enough though, I never actually really watched Power Rangers as a kid, which I know, only tangentially related to Sentai, but, as a little kid I wouldn't have known any of that existed. But then as an adult, I look back and I'm like, if I was a little kid, I probably would have really enjoyed this, because that's like exactly what I look for in children's media, good guys beating up bad guys in really grandeur, over-the-top fashion. So I probably would have liked it as a kid. I'm just glad I got to watch Godzilla movies as a kid, because man, that shaped me into a very righteous individual who likes Godzilla. Oh right, the Carpenters aren't there. You know what? Let's just use a long shot. I don't feel like running back. I honestly forgot the Carpenters were not saved yet. All right. Take a poacher saucer. It was nothing. Hooray! And what is this gold sculpula? Oh, is that more magic? Okay. Well, I found all 3 magics. That's very nice. I was not expecting that, to be honest. Okay, so now it's kind of like I have Chateau Romani from MM permanently, which is nice. Because I do have progression into infinite enabled. Yes, I know that hint, which basically means it just adds an extra copy of a lot of items to the pool, and when I find them all, I get infinite, which I think is fine, because it doesn't really change anything that much, and it's kind of a reward for finding all of them. Oh, I can't get the hammer chest. That doesn't happen very often. Usually I'm here with hammer well by now. And it's junk. Don't need that. So, freeing all the Carpenters is about 4 or 5 checks. Plus there's the 2 skulls. Plus, I mean, there's archery. I'll check archery if it's useful. I hope it's not. Plus there's the chest up top. So, and GTG entrance, which I will check last, because I have the highest hopes for that one. Hopefully it is... Well, GTG would have a lot of checks in it, because I have had GTG Keyring for a very long time. And with Silver Gaunts and Hookshot and Bow, I can do almost everything in there. The only thing I can't do is the Whirling Water room, the toilety room, because I don't have Iron Boots. But I can do everything else in there. And that's just a purple rupee. Did not matter. So sad. So, let's see. Where are all the Carpenters? I think I remember where they all are. Probably. There's not that many spots to look. Yeah. Man, I have not found a lot of the dungeons, have I? I really need Nocturne of Shadow. That would get me another dungeon entrance. I guess I could always check Ice Cavern entrance. I still haven't done that yet. That's been open for a very long time. We'll probably do that after this area, because that's probably got a good amount of checks, whatever it is. Come on. Quit back flipping. There we go. Oh, hammer! Well, that is very good. Hammer gets me... Well, I can finish Fire Temple now. Is that worth going back to right away? Maybe? If I can finish Fire Temple, I can get the chest in the Gerudo Valley, which will take all of like 5 seconds to do. That's not a huge deal. Link, why'd you jump like that? Oh, why'd you do that too? Oh, now you're in such a bad spot. You gotta walk all the way back up. Those are some baby jumps, Link. Baby jumps. But Hammer is actually huge. That is very nice. We love Hammer in this household. I'm trying to think what else really needs Hammer, though. There's really not a lot that needs Hammer, but aside from like Fire Temple, I don't think I need it for Spirit or Shadow at all. Water, I don't think needs it. I don't think. Kinda nice, but eh. Gold skull token, we don't care about those. We got junk. Hooray for junk. Forget, was there a carpenter? Yes. No, it's the kitchen. Yeah, because he's down this ledge, that's right. That's right. So glad I got Gerudo card, that makes it so much easier. One, two, three. Piece of heart. We'll take it. We'll take it. I guess we'll free the carpenter too, why not? Oh, I did not check horseback archery. I should check what that is later, after I free the carpenters. Can't believe I forgot to check that for my favorite mini-game, yeah. Because we love horseback archery, right? We totally don't suck horribly at it, right? Right? It's a joke because I'm horrible at it. Alright. And there's you. Now, quit spinning. Go backflip happy. There we go. Skull token. Well, I think I have to pick that up to open the door, so I can't really avoid that one. Not that it's a huge issue. Pick them up anyway. Although we have found how many now? 52? Oh, jeez. That's a lot of skull tokens. I could get all the rewards in there, which wouldn't help me any, but I could do it. Alright, lower left carpenter. Should be the last one. Alright. Here's the last one. Give me something good. That was good. Oh, slingshot. My first slingshot. Almost 4 hours in, first slingshot. Huh. Well, that gets me a check in Lost Woods, which I don't think I'm gonna go back for unless I really need to, but... And we got nothing for free in all of them, okay. Cannot believe it took me almost 4 hours to find my first slingshot. When I said the seed was not playing nice, I kind of meant it. Okay, we'll check GTG entrance in a second. I want to make sure horseback archery has nothing good first. A boss soul would be unfortunate because I would be kind of obligated to get that. Hopefully that's not it though. Fire compass, I really don't care. Haha. I am so glad when that has nothing good. Because I don't enjoy horseback archery. Oh, I did not check the silver gauntlets grotto. I'll check that after I check GGG entrance. Oh, and there's also Song of Storms grotto. Oh, I should check that too. Water. Okay, I am going to come back to this. Well, no, I can do a few things here. Not a lot, but I can do a few things here. I mean, really, without... I mean, I can check the boss right away. That might be worth it. See who's here. If it's a boss I can beat, all the better, but I kind of doubt it. We'll find out, though. Who is the boss of water? It is Queen Goma. Well, unfortunately, I can't actually beat Goma because I don't have Goma's boss soul. We have to go without for now. Because the only boss souls I have are KD, Baronade, and Volvagia. So it was kind of like a 50-50. I mean, the only bosses I have found are Phantom Ganon, Bongo, and Goma, and I don't have any of their boss souls, actually. Wow, that's kind of sad. Alright, let's check the Dark Link section of Water Temple, at least. I should be able to do everything down this side. Well, at least most everything. Is that Fire Compass or DC Compass, probably? Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say, I just got a hint for Fire Compass. Surely a compass wouldn't be an ice trap. That'd be kind of silly. Alright, climb up there. Thank you, Longshot, for making that room so much easier. Alright, let's see, we'll do this. And I think I can just do this with Bunny Hook, right? Yeah. There we go. Lower that. I probably could have even done the whole room without any of that. And we'll hit that one more time. Oh, I get to fight Dark Link is what this means. I hate this like, man. This like is in such an awful location. It's like they knew exactly what they were doing with it. There we go. Alright, Dark Link. I don't get to fight you too often, so I'm gonna cherish this moment. Surely one of these will connect, right? Yeah, there we go. The Goron's sword to the rescue. When in doubt, just wail on him. Can he jump on the Goron's sword? I don't remember. Give him a few hammer whacks too while we're at it. There we go. That was the easiest Dark Link fight I think I've ever had. He hardly did anything. Which is fine by me. Alright, what do you get? Hey, money. You don't need money. Right A down, right A down. I think I can do this without Iron Boots. Maybe? Maybe. Hopefully I can do this without Iron Boots. Because without Iron Boots, I really cannot do a lot of water. Kind of needed for almost everything, I'm pretty sure. Bypass that, thank you. We can swim around. I don't think I can get that skull, though. I think that skull might be off limits without Iron Boots. Can I check what it is at least? Yes. Piece of heart, thankfully we don't need to care. I'm super glad for that. And what do you have? Recovery heart. Thank you for your service, Recovery heart. Well, there is stuff down there without iron boots. None of it's accessible, so we'll have to ignore it. I think this room is kind of in a similar vein. Not that there's anything in this room, but... Can I get down here with just silver scale? Yes, just barely. Okay. We can get out at least. I do have Zora Tunic. I don't think I really need to put it on though, but we have it. Oh. This is a dead end. Alright, well, I don't feel like checking more of water without iron boots, which is unfortunate because iron boots need gold scale, which I do not have. We'll just leave this for now. The rest of the temple will have to wait, unfortunately. Just watch, I get like gold scale right here or something. That's Song of Time, that is not Song of Storms. That doesn't help you at all. We need... da, 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 da. Alright. Check this grotto. Scrubs! Perfect. What do you got, Scrub-a-dubs? Red rupee. And more bomb shoes. Okay, that's very lovely. We do love bomb shoes. We love them so much we'll replace the bombs with bomb shoes. Why not? Let's see, I have 2 items for Big Goron. He probably would be a good place to check, actually. Get rid of some notes here. I do not need to know where bomb shoes are anymore. The fire's at fire. What's the closest way? Probably Minuet again? Alright, what's this check? Yes, got. It is Gold Skull Token. Actually, Ice Cavern is probably... I really should probably check Ice Cavern. What's the fastest way there? Probably Lost Woods. Definitely Lost Woods. I've probably played Minuet like 50 times this season. Bypass that guy. Ignore that guy. Of course, I have 2 items for Big Goron, neither of which are claim check though, sadly, but... And that's 2 checks. Is it worth going out of my way for 2 checks? Yes, because I can check all the other Night Skulls on DMT. Yeah. We'll do DMT, then we'll go to Zora's River and do that. That's probably a good plan. We'll go with that. We'll say it's a good plan. I got everything in Goron's... Oh wait, no, I can do the hammer chest in Rock Maze. That's right. Did I actually get the gold skull in the middle either? I don't actually remember if I did that. Did I do that? I did not do that. That's been available for a long time. It's just a red ruby. Okay. That was a silly check to forget, but I'm glad it was nothing. That would have not been great. Okay, hammer. Oh, I can now check the stuff in Death Mountain Crater too that needs hammer. That's, yeah, so this is probably a lot of checks in this area. Gold Skull Token, that sadly was not worth anything, but, you know, information, valuable. So we'll make it nighttime and then we'll climb DMT. Although, did I... Oh, I'm not going downstairs. Did I ever actually do anything in Shadow? I've had Shadow Keyring forever. I don't think I did. It's probably worth checking. I should probably check Shadow. After DMT, though. And after Ice Cavern entrance, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see, it is right, down, up, right, down, up. Come on, nighttime. A skull token. I mean, really, that's pretty good odds that's what it's gonna be, but it's still disappointing every time. Alright, so we'll check the skull up here as well. Then we'll turn in a few things to Bigaron. Get those out. I mean, who knows? There's a chance one of these is claim check and I just get hover boots right away. That'd be nice, right? Right. Maybe. Up we go, and then we'll hammer the ground to get rid of these stupid spiders. There we go. Now, Tektite, do not knock me off of here. Thank you. You tried, though. I definitely saw the attempt. Don't think I didn't. No siree. Okay. Did I get the skull? I don't think I did. I think I just completely walked past the Skulltula. Kind of defeats the point. Okay, well that was nothing. I totally walked past the Skulltula, didn't I? I did. Things that you think about after the fact. Really? Daytime? Nights just don't last long enough in this game, do they? Is that another slingshot? It is. Well, that's kind of neat. Doesn't get me a whole lot, but... or really, it doesn't do me anything, but... would have been nice when I was doing all this child stuff to have a slingshot, but oh well. I didn't find my first slingshot till pretty recently, actually. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure that was the case. Let's see, fire leads to fire. I guess I really should check the rest of fire since I can. I have no reason not to. I'm in the area anyway. But we'll check the fairy first. See, that is up like that. Left, up, right. It was nothing. Okay. And we'll check this one. Anything good in the grotto? Oh, it's this grotto, okay. Wolfos Grotto. I think that's the one that's normally at Sacred Forest Meadow. Nuts. Nuts to that, I say. Alright. Oh, that's not the right way. So we'll check the top of fire for the last Goron. And then we can check the bottom of fire for the last 2 checks. Yeah, because there's the Flare Dancer check and the boss key check. Still, though, not doing too great on boss souls. Not doing great on those. Oh, I still haven't checked Ice Cavern either yet. There's a lot of places I can still check. I really have not been running out of locations to look is what it comes down to. Okay, let's get back to where the last Goron is, which is regrettably pretty far up into fire, actually. Link needs to learn how to climb on fences, I guess. Go down ever so gently, Link. Not like that, you fool. You absolute fool. You ignoramus. Well, we'll just do that, I guess. It works. Works all the same. Now, is it really... Are you serious? I swear, these keys, man, these keys. They live to annoy me. Keys, where are you? I don't see it. That's for the best. Now, going all this way back just for a single check is kind of not great, but thankfully there are shortcuts to make it a little less not great, kind of. It's still not great, though. Alright, Torch Slug, do not hit me. I swear I will punt you. Try and juke him out. Okay, good riddance. This should be enough to get us back to the lobby with the pillar. Just right up here. Yeah, and because I have the hammer switch, I think I can just bypass all that other nonsense. Or, well, the hammer for the switch. You can climb up that, right? Peace, I swear. Yeah, kind of like that. There we go. Do that. And what does he have? Nothing! Very unfortunate. Oh, I guess I can use beans to get hovers, can't I? Is it worth going all the way back as a child just for beans to hover? Maybe? I mean, I can do this seed without hover boots, probably. Won't be great, but I can probably do it. Or no, beans gets me forest keyring. I don't even know where forest is. Like, if you're gonna write your notes, you might as well read them right. Okay, Flare Dancer. Oh, I guess we got like first. Is that a stick? That's a stick. Cool. We love sticks, don't we? Maybe. Alright, Flare Dancer. I got Hammer now, so you're a lot easier. Yeah, we'll just keep the Goron Sword. It's about the same time, and I don't feel like switching out, so it's fine. Alright, he's on his last cycle. Alright, come on, show him what's for. There we go. There's this chest here, plus the boss key chest. And... yeah, that's pretty much all of fire after that. Dunk. Alright, last check. Please be something good. It was another slingshot. No wonder I wasn't finding any slingshots. They were all locked behind hammer. Which doesn't help me, unfortunately. So I can check the Night Skull and Cack. I can check the Graveyard Crate. Those are probably worth checking. After that, it might honestly be time to do Ice Cavern, because I have had access to Ice Cavern for a while now. I didn't get a bottle till relatively recently, though, so we'll hope that there's something good there. I mean, Ice Cavern just doesn't have a whole lot of checks, but it's still a place, so I might as well look at it. Navi, whatever you have to say, probably doesn't matter. What else can I go to? Ganon's Castle, I've done everything. Bottom of the Well, I've done everything. Fire, I've done everything. Spirit, I need keys to do any more. Water, I need boots. Shadow, I could do a lot of Shadow, actually. Thing. Shadow would not be bad yet. Shadow is at Ganon's Castle. Although I should honestly also check what dungeon's at Ice Cavern entrance, because that one has been available for a while. Like, a while. Probably worth doing. Have we beat any bosses yet? I don't think we have. No. 4 hours, no bosses. Again, this has been a rough speed, man. Let's see, what is it? It is right, down, up, right, down, up. Just so I can buy Bolero. Why not? It's not like Bolero is going to be super duper helpful, but, you know, once I get Bongo's soul, it'll be nice. Alright. Bolero, thank you. And we'll switch it right back to nighttime. That is right down A, right down up. Right down up. Hello, thank you for stopping by. Right now, I'm just getting a bunch of miscellaneous checks. Gonna be heading into Ice Cavern relatively soon to check there, since I really haven't yet, and potentially could be something good there. After that, we're probably gonna head over to the actual Ice Cavern entrance, because that's a dungeon that I have not yet explored. Alright, so what are you? Oh, I never did the cow here, did I? I don't think I did. Totally forgot about the cow here. Alright, well, we'll check it while we're here. See, that is up, left, right, up, left, right. It was nothing. Okay. Well, that's been a check that I could have done for ages now, so I'm kind of glad that it was nothing, because I didn't miss anything from that. Alright, let's check the graveyard. Oh, did I ever go into Composer's Grave? I never did. I think I even mentioned that I could, and I just didn't. Okay, well, I was gonna let you live, but I guess not. That is a blue rupee. Not helpful at all. Yeah, I definitely just forgot about Composer's Grave again. Let's see, that is left, up, right, left, up, right. We'll go in there. Grubs. Okay, good chance there's something here. Bones. And Prelude of Light. Prelude's nice. I guess that gets me back to market quicker. Gets me to Shadow Temple a little faster. I mean, I could have got that a long time ago, but I really haven't been going back to market too often anyway, so not a huge loss. Alright, let's get the bottle out, because we are going to do Ice Cavern, which is a very nice cavern. I'm pretty sure I lowered the water. I think I did. Hope I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Cool. The only thing we've gotten in here was the Sculptulite in the first room with Boomerang, because I really did not have a lot when I accessed this place the first time. Let's see. Yeah, so we gotta get all these silver rupees now. 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Get the thing. Don't just run circles around it. Thank you. And the last one's up on here. And yeah. That's not so bad. I mean, Ice Cavern should not take too long to go through. I would have preferred to have blue fire arrows or a second bottle, but it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay. You can probably ignore most of these guys, right? Yeah. Blue fire acquired. I should absolutely make sure to get some to unfreeze King Zora, though, because that could matter. Oops, totally missed that. Actually, unfreezing King Zora has been available for a very long time, because I've had access to Ganon's castle for a while now, too, actually. Well, that's fine. I'm sure he's fine being frozen for a little while longer. What do we get? Okay, it's another wallet. Well, I would have liked that wallet earlier, but honestly, I didn't get a bottle till way after the wallet, so that was kind of never on the table. That means the wallet in Water Temple is just going to be the infinite money wallet, which is kind of useless since I don't need money anymore now, so probably not going to bother getting that. Is there anything I know in water? I know there's a bottle in water, but I don't really need a second bottle technically, so I really don't know if it's worth searching around water. Honestly, Iron Boots might be just a foregone conclusion this seed. They just might not even be a factor. Because Iron Boots are in the diving grotto, which means they require Golden Scale. So until I get Golden Scale, I cannot get the Iron Boots, which is basically most of Water Temple, and even accessing the Water Temple entrance, so I might be able to do it with just Long Shot. I haven't really looked yet, though. More bombs. Sure, why not? We'll take them. Blue fire, give me more blue fire. Alright. Compass chest. And we'll go refill. So I've found most dungeons so far. The only ones I have not found yet are Deku, DC, Forest, and GTG. The only dungeons I have not entered yet are Jabu, and Water, and Shadow, and Ice Cavern, so yeah, it's a bit of a problem, but we'll make it work. Gonna get more fire for the next room real quick. Speeds it up a little bit, I think. Means I don't have to push around as much of a block. Alley-oop. Again, I really wish I had blue fire arrows or a second bottle. This would have sped this dungeon up considerably, but it is what it is. There's not too much left to check here, so like this skull. It's just a skull. Did not matter in the slightest. Okay, yep, we get it. Frozen. Y'all like freezing me, silly little piece. Alright. Now that they're little bat skewers, they should not be nearly as much of an issue. There we go. We can get the first of them. There's 2 checks at the end, which I think one of them we know is just a bomb bag, so that's not super helpful, but the other one could potentially be something good, so hopefully it is. Alright, let's push that back. We got a lot of rupees to collect. Not like that, we don't. Alright. I think we can go push it down, maybe? Yeah, down's probably the direction. Nope, down was not the direction. Spatial awareness? What even is it? Well, that's fine. I can just get the rest of them like this, I think. Or not. Alright, there's that one. And there's this one. Now we just gotta go push it this way. Then we push it down. Make sure to pick up a blue fire while we're there. I do need that to access the Wolfos room. Up we go. Blue fire, hooray. Alright, do not overshoot this jump. Thank you, Link. Now we just gotta push this a little over. Right, like that. And we can just push it to the right, and that should be the end of the dungeon. Easy as pie. Alright, now I think there's some freezers up here. Don't need them. And I will absolutely try not to forget a blue fire on the way out, because I want to unfreeze King Zora. Kinda nice being able to do that. Oh, how did that hit you, Link? There we go. Hardest mini-boss in the series. Alright, so one of these is Bomb Bag, but we don't know what the other one is. Piece of art. Okay, so Ice Cavern had actually nothing in it, unfortunately. Sometimes you take a gamble and you lose. That's just how it goes. Because really, we do desperately need boss souls, so looking around everywhere is unfortunately kind of the best option right now. It is what it is. So I think next up I should maybe do... What should I do? Get a few things in Shadow, maybe? Shadow probably isn't a bad place to look. Yeah, Shadow will be nice and quick, so... we can do that. Let's see, it is... up, right, left, up. There we go. Every now and then I still remember what the warp songs are. Let's just take this off that button. Because I do not want to accidentally waste that. That would be very not good. Very, very not good. So how much we can do in Shadow is a little limited because hover boots are locked to claim check, which we still have yet to find, but I can cheat a little and use the bunny hood jump thing to go out of logic if I want. At the very least, I can check the 2 chests that don't require hover boots. Alright. In over here. So it should be this room up here. Boink. And there's another one somewhere. There it is. Alright. Please be something decent. Nope. Alright. That's a bust. So let's check on the dead hand then. Oh, actually, I have Lens of Truth. There he is. Oh, dead hand, I don't need to be grasped by your little grabbers anymore. So much nicer this way. Yeah, Lens of Truth, very good. Very good for dead hand. Highly recommend it. Speeds the fight up considerably. And this chest is nothing. Okay, so let's check Ice Cavern entrance. It's been a long enough time, I think. So let's see where to go to get there. Probably Lost Woods. Yeah, because I can check Zora's River stuff too on the way. There is 2 Night Skulls, I think. Yeah, 2 Night Skulls in Zora's River, so it's probably worth it. We'll do 2 Night Skulls, plus the Night Skull in the actual domain. I know Fountain is foolish, I don't need to look for anything in Fountain, I can just go straight to Ice Cavern entrance. And Mido is still blocking the way, and I don't feel like backflipping over him, so we'll just do that. Actually, I have Saria's song. Well, who cares, it doesn't matter. This... Well, actually, I should get the Night Skull here. Okay, I guess you know what, Mido, I'll actually do your song for once. What is it, like? Down, right, left, down, right, left. I never do it. We might as well. Yeah, so let's get the Night Skull before I forget about it. It is up there somewhere. Somewhere. Can't really see it is the problem. When in doubt, just send a whole bunch of shoes up there. There we go. What is up there? I think it's over there. It's just bombs. Did not matter. But now we know. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. So they say. Alright, down we go, down we go. Alright, so there's 2 skulls to get here at night. I do know where they are. This will take just a second, thankfully. Not too out of the way. Actually have to hit the thing, though. Purple rupee. That's functionally worthless, sad to say. Guess we'll check the other skull while we're in the area. I will need a Spirit Keyring to end this seed, by the way, because light arrows are in Spirit Temple. So, yeah, it might be a little rough, potentially, if we don't find that. Another gold skull token, okay. I will say, this has definitely been the roughest speed I've had in a good while, because, man... 4.5 hours. I think I have beaten seeds in about this time, and I have yet to even beat a single boss this time. That is... I mean, I think once I actually get more boss souls going, you know, they'll start really going, but still. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can check the skull from here. What is that? That is just a compass. I really don't care about a compass. That means absolutely nothing to me. We'll get the blue fire out to thaw out this giant fish. Always defrost your tuna, folks. There. What do you got? Nothing! Oh, thoughtful. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now, I do know that this area is foolish, so I do not need to waste my time on anything in here. I guess I'll get the hint real quick. EMT is way of the hero. Well, I got that exact hint a very long time ago, and I'm pretty sure that's because Ocarina was there, and that was like the first major item I picked up. So whatever item's on the bottom is junk. That item's junk. The fairy fountain's junk. Skull tokens are junk. We don't need to worry about anything in here. Alright, nice cavern leads to GTG. Okay, that's actually one of the best places that could have led to, because we can do a lot in GTG. Like, a lot. So we gotta check here. It sticks! Hooray for sticks! And we got biggest bomb bag. Now we can carry more bombs. Hooray! Alright, well, let's just do the rest of this little maze, because we've had GTG Keyrings since basically the beginning, because we just, you know, got it at a shop for like 60 rupees. Odd mushroom. Okay, we can take that to Granny for a check. I don't know. Yeah, I might as well. Odd mushroom could be something. And shadow map, doesn't matter. Well, I guess odd mushroom technically gives me like 2 checks because it opens up Granny's shop too, which I do have randomized. Don't need to worry about this room because I can just enter it from the other side, and I can't access toilet room without iron boots, and I know where iron boots are, so that's a whole kerfuffle. So we won't bother with that. Final Foss is nothing to me. Such an easy little enemy. More nuts. We love nuts. Nuttin' all day. I guess we'll finish up the maze before going for the other stuff. Alright, so up here to the invisible ceiling. I guess the intangible ceiling, really, more like it. It was junk. Actually, there's a very good chance most of this stuff will be junk, but there is a lot of checks here, so hopefully at least one of them is good. Infinite quiver, okay. Well, that's nice, but that doesn't really do a whole lot for me. Another skull token, okay, we don't care about that. What's this one got? Recovery heart. So far we're kind of striking out here, honestly. Not a lot here. A little unfortunate. There's still a lot more checks, though, so we won't give up hope yet. Bottle of blue potion. Okay, well, we got another bottle. So that doesn't really help me either, though, unfortunately. I mean, that's nice, I guess, but probably not super worth anything. Yeah. We can... The Silver Gaunt's room is like 4 checks. Probably where something good is. Otherwise, there's 1 check in this room. There's the eye switch check. There's the hammer switch. Like, we still got options. We still got options. We still have options. Alright, Stalfos down. Very nice. That is Spirit Keyring. Well, that is extremely good because we kind of need that to beat the seed. Like, straight up can't beat it without it sort of thing. So very, very good to get that. In fact, I think Spirit's probably where we're going to go after this. Spirit is at Spirit, so we can just play Requiem to get back there. That is actually very huge. Very huge. I can clear out the rest of Child Spirit as an adult, because everything beyond the key in Child Spirit you can access as adult. So I don't need to switch back to Child even for that, so that's kind of nice. Do this. There's a rupee somewhere. I think it's down here. Yep. Boulder be gone. And there's this one here. There we go. Easy as pie. Okay, so that's actually kind of huge though, because again, Spirit Keyring absolutely was required for this seed because light arrows are in Spirit Temple, and that's like, that was like the last Keyring. Actually, I don't have Forest Keyring, but I know where that one is. Not a huge deal. Come on, get the Wolfos. And you don't feel like waiting for their attacks, so you just beat them up normally. It is explosive! Hooray! There we go. Alright, so let's go get those Silver Gaunts items. It'll be 4 checks, that's very nice. I mean, Spirit Keyring alone has made this a worthwhile trip, so that's kinda nice. Alright, likes. I have the Goron sword, so you should really stop trying to suck me up. Thank you. Oh, it was worth a shot. There we go. That's more like it. Heart container. Okay, well that's nice. Doesn't get a whole lot. Flame check. Okay. Flame check gets me hover boots. So that's extremely good. Extremely good. Like, you should do that like right away levels of good. That pretty much access most of Shadow then for that. Oh, Bongo. Where's Bongo? He's at fire. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna we're gonna use Bolero to get out of here. Then we're going to beat Bongo. Then we're gonna go do Flame check. We'll do Odd Mushroom 2 over there. Oh yeah, so that's a good plan. Good plan. That is a good plan. Alright. Get Pierre out. Not that I need him since I can just Void Warp back, but regardless. Alright, thankfully with infinite arrows I can just shoot to my heart's content. Arrows for days! There we go. Yeah, we'll just long shot to that chest. Safety first after all. That's useless money, of course it is. Alright, Pierre, we're going up. This is the last check here. Anything good? No. Well, we still got a lot of really good stuff anyway, so... A down, right down, right down. No, down, A, right down. There we go. I always kind of get a little mixed up on Bolero, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so Bongo is going to be our first boss 4.5 hours in. That is genuinely kind of crazy, but that's just how it happened. I'm a little shocked myself, to be honest. Okay. Alley-oop. Nope, you're supposed to do this. Alright. Bongo, buddy oh pal of mine. We need to kick your butt. So after we turn in Claim Check, we can go do Shadow Temple, because we can do basically everything in Shadow Temple. Hopefully it has a boss we can beat, assuming it's Volvagia or King Dodongo. Those actually aren't really good odds now that I vocalized that, but oh well. Spirit Temple we can also do a full clear on, so that might also... Spirit and Shadow are both actually viable now. Not sure which one's gonna be better to do, actually. Alright, well that was some good damage. Oops, missed that. Well, that happens sometimes. There we go. Easy enough combo. I'm gonna take me another drink of water. Whew. I feel I earned that. Oofda. First boss down at least. Oh golly. Alright, what's on Bongo Harkinian? Anything good? A red rupee, that is not that good. Oh well. I'm definitely gonna go turn in these claim check for hover boots though, especially since I can turn around and get forest keyring right away for that. Be very, very good. Door Sapphire, alright. Love to see it. 4 hours, 40 minutes. We got our first boss clear. What is this seed? I've beaten seeds in this time before. Like, did I miss something very obvious at the start or what? Who knows? Who knows? I certainly don't. Alright. Figuron, I am here for your hover boots. Ta-da! There we go, that's more like it. Alright, let us get that forest keyring. Not that I have found Forest Temple yet, mind you, but if I do find it, I would very much like a keyring for it so I can complete it. Let's see, I think it's kind of like this. You just sort of backwalk kind of around here. Yeah. I still remember some things. Forest keyring. I can kind of clear up my notes a little bit too now. Only thing left in the notes is iron boots, which I'm gonna be real are probably not happening this seed. Because who knows where gold scale is, but you know, keep an open mind. Optimism. So I think we'll go to Cact, turn in Odd Potion, or Odd Mushroom. Because Odd Mushroom is kind of like 2 checks, because it also enables Granny Shop, so... might as well do that. Now, as for if we do Spirit or Shadow, that is the real question, because I can do both of them to completion. And I do probably want to do both of them to completion. I'll do Spirit first because Spirit has light arrows, actually. I know that really doesn't matter until the seed's almost over, but I would like to have light arrows. Probably because I have infinite bow ammo and infinite magic, so I can just have light arrows out permanently at that point. Might as well, I mean, why not? Yeah, Spirit. Yeah, Spirit will definitely be the next location, because there is a lot you can do in Spirit. And Shadow. I can do a lot in both of them. Well, I guess I also could have done Chest Game as Child. It doesn't really matter, though. That's probably not super relevant, I would assume. You know, I might as well just check the shops for any, like, miscellaneous stuff. Sticks? Sure, why not? I have money. I have so much money, I can't do anything with it anyway. As long as I have 100 for Granny. You have nothing. Alright, Granny, I got a mushroom for you. Alright, I actually have to show it to her. Nothing! Piece of heart? Sure, why not? Might as well. Might as well. Alright, so Requiem is, yeah, probably the good call. The only song I'm missing Nocturne is, wow. The A down A, right down A? Yes. Alright. Spirit Temple, I have come to conquer you. Please have something good while you're at it. Preferably boss souls, because I kind of need those. Those would be very handy, actually. I can ignore the like in this room. Thank you. Up there. Get those invisible buggies out of here. Okay. One chest. Oh, I guess I forgot one. Where is it? Oh. I guess they grow bigger if you leave them alone. You know what? We'll just ignore it. You can't get me around this thing anyway, right? Probably not. I mean, I have lens. I could use lens, but it doesn't really matter. Let's open some chests. Dude, if an OOT actually did get a Switch 2 remake, though, like, that would actually be so sick. I mean, I've beaten the game a very large amount of times, but, like, it would still be very cool. Like, I would be so down for that. Alright, let's do this. Oh, don't care. Alright, I have fire arrows. Yeah, no, honestly, like, if they put OOT2 on Switch 2, that would, or well, OOT Remake on Switch 2, I should say, that would actually be very, very tempting to get. But I do not actually own a Switch 2. I did not feel like pre-ordering one for just Mario Kart. This is just Mario Kart. And don't get me wrong, Mario Kart's fine and all, but to me it is just Mario Kart. Loopy! Hooray! Guess we'll check the child side. Lizalfos room first. There we go. Shine the sun. Said blow that up. Blow it up. Link, blow it up. Alright, I guess we'll use bow. Why not? Gets the job done just as well. Get out of here. Spell token. Okay, that's fine. Oh, gold scale. Okay, iron boots are back on the menu now, guys. Iron boots are now back on the menu. It's a little unfortunate because I have to go to Child to go pick that up. Oh, is that Nocturne? Is that Nocturne? That is Nocturne. Okay. Well, after I full clear Spirit, I know where I'm going next. Because it's going to be either Forest, Deku, or DC, and I can definitely full clear all of those. So we are suddenly looking pretty up here. Which is good, considering how many checks I have. Like, over half of them. Okay, this room. Let's get up here. Do that. that. And we'll do that. There we go. Best. Pretty sure we don't actually need the torches even for this room, because I'm pretty sure the torches just, or the silver rupees? No. Which is it, the sun? I think we don't need the silver rupees. I think what that mess of a statement was supposed to be. Because I think all the silver rupees do is light the middle torch, which as a child you're supposed to use to, you know, light your sticks. But with fire arrows, we don't care about that. Alright, pull it in. Yeah, 'cause this should open the door, right? Yes. I figured as much. And we check the skull behind us. It's just a token, so we don't care, but we pick it up anyway because we just do that sort of thing. Ooh, and I have Bigoron's sword. You should actually face your opponent, Link. Thank you. Alright. What was all that hassle for? Nothing. Lovely jubbly. That is a map on there. I already knew Colossus was foolish. I was just curious to see what item would be in there. Okay, well, I guess we now check adult side spirit. Kind of is the next logical course of action. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, and I can use fire arrows on the Anubis too. That's kind of nice, actually. DL, da 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 da. Got a chest on the other hand. Boink. It was nothing at all. Very sad, very sad. We were hopeful. Again, boss souls, man, I'm still missing a lot. I mean, I guess technically, if the only bosses I find are King Dodongo and Baronade and Volvagia, I'll technically be fine, but I just don't think that's likely. Red Rupee. Well, I guess to be fair, I already found where Goma and Stanton Ganon were. I guess Morpha and Twin Rover are the two bad bosses to find, is what that comes down to. Okay. Well, I have fire arrows for me to move this. This room is like an absolute cakewalk. And what's that? There we go. Well, that was easy. Oh, this room. Again, that just feels like such a wrong solution, but it is the solution as far as I know. You are a piece of art, and you are the milk bottle. I guess I did get a hint that there was a milk bottle in here. Alright. See if we can do a better job at this one, Link. There we go. That's a little cleaner. Alright, now we can check the Mirror Shield chest. Hopefully get something decent out of that. Light arrows we are still looking for, by the way. That is just money. Because we know light arrows are in Spirit Temple, so we do have to check every single thing here. Because if we miss light arrows, we can't beat the game. Which, you know, would be kind of bad. I mean, there is the chance it's on the boss, which hopefully it's a boss we can beat if that were the case. what do we got in here? Light arrows, please. Nope, just regular arrows. Not nearly as helpful, especially to a man who has a bottomless quiver. Oh well. Ah, my least favorite room in the game. Bypass it all with long shot, thankfully. Seriously, that room without long shot, I just hate. But with long shot, no, that's a very nice room. Okay. Da, 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 da. Could be on the boss key chest. That is totally possible. Boss key on boss key chest. This. That. And we'll do this. It is purple rupee. Okay, we're starting to run out of checks. That's slightly concerning, but we're definitely still within acceptable ranges. Okay, so let us sword away Link. This. Are you light arrows? It is. You know, I'm pretty sure I have a distinct memory of getting light arrows on the exact same spot there in a previous seed. In fact, I'm like 100% sure I've had light arrows on that chest before. Because I'm pretty sure I almost forgot that chest existed till someone pointed it out. I'm pretty sure that was what happened. Well, I certainly won't forget that chest anymore, so all's well that ends well. We got light arrows. You can even equip them, why not? Enemies slayed by light arrows usually drop a lot more rupees, which doesn't really matter because I don't need rupees, but still, it's something. Alright, so we hope the boss is either KD or Volvagia, because I can actually beat those ones. The odds are not 8, but they're not 0. It is Morpha. I don't have Morpha's boss soul, sadly. Morpha's an easy boss, but I cannot beat Morpha, because Morpha won't spawn. Okay, so that's a dead end. So now we have two options. We do Nocturne of Shadow to get to Shadow entrance, beat whatever dungeon's there, or we full clear Shadow. I think, for now, we should do Shadow, because that has more checks. Or, I mean, the dungeon at Shadow. Yeah, that one. Alright. Hintstone, buddy, what do you got for me? That is a very useless hint for a man who's already done everything in Jabu. Alright. So it could be Deku, it could be DC, or it could be Forest Temple, all of which I can do everything in. So I know Deku is foolish too, so if it is Deku, we just run straight to the end. There's no reason to look around in a foolish area. It's DC, alright. DC has a lot of checks, so we can do a lot here. DC was honestly probably the best of those because it's also the fastest of them, because Forest can take a little while sometimes. Alright. Check this chest. Piece of heart. Piece of cake. Guess we can put the hover boots back on that slot. Why not? Why not? A skill token that is definitely not needed. I've got so many of those. To be fair though, 310 checks. I feel like I've been checking almost everything, man. Especially since that doesn't even count things I've just ignored. The Goron crafts hover boots. Yep, that was a very good hint, which is why I'm glad I got that extremely early in the seed. I'm pretty sure that's just the mini-boss room. I kind of don't want to deal with that, so I won't. The Pierre should be around here. Yep. We'll do this. I said we'll do this. Seeds. Not helpful. If it weren't for the fact there was a merchant, I wouldn't bother going all the way to the end of that hallway, but... Ocarina of Time, okay. Well, I do have the setting enabled for switching between time periods using Ocarina of Time and Song of Time, so that's not useless. In most randomizers, it's kind of useless, but in this one, it's probably not going to get used, really. Not the worst thing to find, though. I guess I could use it to pick up Iron Boots. Oh, Iron Boots lets me check what dungeon's at water entrance. That's probably more important. I should really do that. I should definitely do that. Oh, this was the mini-boss room. Well, I have the Goron sword, so I can just turn him over. That's not so bad, then. There we go. There is a single scrub all the way back here, which is why we went to all the effort. I mean, that's alright. Let's just save warp to the entrance, because that doesn't matter anymore. I think that's probably slightly faster. Oh, hover boots, my heroes. Hover boots, my betrayers. Alright. Okay. This room. Let's do this. Pick you up. Drop you off right here. Have that blow up. And we'll climb that after we check this back room here. Yeah, we can definitely full clear PC. Like, I have no doubt in my mind about that. I should probably get bombs out, though, for the eyes, now that I think about it. Cast has... Stone of Agony. I'm glad Stone of Agony considers itself an important item. I don't. In fact, I don't think Stone of Agony's gonna help me at all. But cool. Alright, so there is a Skulltula up there. Can we get that? Yes. Seeds. I don't care. Like, if it came back on the first shot, yeah, I would have been fine with that, but I'm not going to waste time on a second shot getting that. Arrows. I also am not going to waste time on arrows. So far, DC has not been super fruitful, which is a little concerning, but oh well. We still have plenty to check here. And we can ignore these silly little fire keys too while we're at it. Nice job, Link. You almost had that ledge. Really doing a bad job of it, though, aren't you? There we go. More bombs. Cool. You love to see it. You really do. Link, you're supposed to jump, not just kind of plop. You need hover boots, Link? I'll put hover boots on. You shouldn't need them. We'll do it anyway, just for you, though. Alright. this, just in case I fall off or something. Just in case. It is more bombs. Okay, well that's the bomb bag just in vanilla, so that's kind of fitting, I guess. More bombs. Jeez, does everyone here just have bombs? Oh, arrows. Perfect. Yeah, DC so far has had absolutely nothing. Very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think going to get iron boots probably important, so I can check the dungeon at shadow entrance, or water entrance, I mean. That is definitely going to be good information to have. Alright, now do not fall off. Don't fall off. That's not how you drop those. You're supposed to actually drop them, not shield. Alright, and we'll bomb this eye too. I guess that missed. Piece of art. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Down we go. Is that gonna get in? It did. Hooray! Well, again, as long as the boss isn't Goma or Quinrova, we'll be good. Which, you know, not... Oh, well, we know the boss isn't gonna be Goma, because Goma's at water. So as long as the boss isn't Quinrova, we're good. Which, yeah, still not great odds. We'll see, though, we'll see. I'm pretty confident we'll be able to beat the boss here. In that case, we'll definitely have full cleared the area, too. Nuts. More nuts. Love getting those. We love nuts. All about the Deku nuts. So, what boss? If it's KD or Volvagia, that's really good. If it's Baronade, we have to come back as Child, which is actually not a huge deal because Child can get to Shadow Entrance perfectly fine using Nocturne. That would actually not... Oh wait, I have yeah, no, I can just use Song of Time, that's right. I have that as a QOL. Yeah, if it is Baronade, let's just say it first, just in case it is. It is! We'll be right back, Baronade, to kick your butt as soon as I switch back to Child Link. See, that is right A down, right A down. Aw, you're gonna make me do this again, though? Aw, that's so mean. So mean. Well, let's definitely take off the shield. I do not want to lose that, because I do like being able to crouch stab things. Can't believe they're gonna make me actually open the door legitimately. How dare they? How dare they? Don't they know I pay taxes? Maintenance of the Dongo's Cavern was paid for by taxpayers like me. How dare they? Yeah, totally how that works. Totally. Oh well. Only a small minute detour. Okay, well at least it was a boss we could beat. That's the important thing. That is the important thing. And I'm also very glad I took off the shield because it definitely would have burned away by now. The boss is Baronade. Can do Baronade. Alright, Mr. Amoeba, I'm gonna kick your butt. shield back on. Now that I think about it, this boomerang really looks kind of like the normal boomerang, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure I have its color randomized, but I guess it's named normal. Okay, that was a pretty good cycle on her. And I can't imagine any other time I'm going to use Deku Sticks, so it might as well be this. Ow, quit it. Oh, boomerang him. Now we just gotta dodge lasers. Oh, good time. Gotta do it again. Back here. There he is. Alright. Baronade done. Okay, so that's 2 bosses. I just need 2 more to go. If I find Katie and Volvagia, we are in go mode. I think it's worth going to the end of the dungeons that I can, just to find out. Oh, he just had a recovery heart? I'm like, I don't see his drop. It was just a recovery heart, that's why. So, let's see. I can't beat water. I can't beat spirit. I can't beat Jabu. Yeah, I think beating Shadow Temple and then beating whatever is at water entrance. Let's see, it's up, right, left, up. Yes, Prelude. Because I guess I can do chest game, why not? Not that out of the way. We might as well do chest game. Got no reason not to. Actually, did this shop have anything okay in it? I guess a piece of heart. Very expensive piece of heart. Why not, though? I mean, really, what else am I gonna do with this money? Ow. We'll do chest game, then we'll do getting iron boots, and then from there we might be able to beat this potentially. This out. Dorky. Another dorky. There's another dorky. A lot of dorkies here. One more. Alright, chest game. Your secrets will be mine. Now that I look at my bottles, the only bottle I have not found is Rudo's Letter. That is concerning. Recovery heart. Okay. There was nothing in chest game. I'm willing to bet the dungeon at Jabu entrance is probably Deku Tree. And the dungeon at water entrance is probably forest. That is my gut reaction. Just what I'm assuming. But I could be wrong. That's just what I think. Alright, so let us get that silly little iron boots. It is in the Song of Storms grotto all the way by the castle. Can't believe I had to go get the iron boots because they were in the diving grotto, which you normally just use iron boots for. That's kind of just hilarious that that ended up happening. Oh well. Such is rando. Such is rando. Alright. Climb here, we'll jump into the moat, and we'll swim around the guards, and we'll play Song of Storms. It'll be great. Great time. I have every single song. This is an all-song seed. To be fair, I actually have almost everything at this point, except for Rudo's Letter, Ice Arrows, Furor's Wind, and a half the boss souls. Let's see, it is A down up, A... No, A down up, A down up. There we go. Alright, Iron Boots, you will be mine. Come on, Link. You know you want them? There you go. Alright, so I think going to Lake Hylia is absolutely the next place. Little serenade. Oh, we can shoot the sun, can't we? Let's see. Back to adult first, though. Oh, I guess we can't shoot the sun. I mean, I probably could if I turned it right today. I think I've done this as a kid before, where I shot the sun before actually finishing. Switch back to regular. That is Volvagia's boss soul. Wait, no it's not. I have Volvagia's boss soul. That's a nice trap. Oh, come on, man. That's just cruel. Like, oh, a boss soul. Oh, whose is it? Oh, Volvagia's. Oh, that's great. Wait a second, I already have that one. And they tried to pull a fast one on me. That did not work. Let it be known, it did not work. Iron bootage out. I can check the 2 items in the lab too here, since we're in the area. Might as well. There's a chance it's a boss soul. There is a chance. Because what if I find Twin Rova at the back of this dungeon? Don't want to waste my time. There we go. And a little of that. Did a little of that. Piece of heart, sure, why not? More useful than a 5 rupees or something. Alright, Mr. Diving Guy. What do you got? Money! So he was useless. So sad. Alright. Let's do this. I have to wonder, can Longshot just reach this? It can. So at what scale level can I get down here? Does it need iron boots, or does it need gold scale? Or does it need just silver scale? Because if it just needs silver scale, I would have been able to do this for a long time. Now it definitely would have needed gold scale, I think. Definitely would have needed gold scale. But you do not need iron boots. Get in there. Good to know for the future. But I did not actually need to go out of my way for those iron boots. I actually could have done that as soon as I got gold scale, which probably wouldn't have actually changed very much since iron boots directly required gold scale anyway. Alright. Skulltula, what do you got? Red rupee. Congrations. You'll love to see it. Double red rupee, hooray! Well, I guess we're gonna go full clear forest then, because we're still looking for boss keys. Not boss keys, boss souls. And in order to access the basement of forest, I basically have to clear it out anyway, so... not really a huge difference whether I full clear it or not. That didn't hit it? There we go. Nuts. Okay, well, we'll take a Deku Nut, why not? I'm glad I got that forest keyring, though. This would have been not good to get to without. Alright. So much better fighting these guys with the Goron sword than Kokiri's sword. I feel like I've done that a lot, too, lately. Alright, what's the reward? What's the reward? More nuts! But infinite nuts! You guessed it, guys. Infinite nuts now. Hooray. Gonna be using nuts all over the place. Yeah, this leads to the garden, so let's do that. That is... right A down, right A down. Alright. What do we got in here? Get out of the way. Can I check what the skull is up there? Actually, I think I can just get the skull, if it's anything. Oh, that's a boss soul. That is a boss soul. That is Goma's boss soul. Goma is at water, which is GTG. Okay, so we can beat Goma. That is one less boss I need to worry about. So if I can beat the boss here, I think that's Go mode? We'll see. I mean, I guess it means, do I want to beat this dungeon or Shadow Temple, which I'm already here, I might as well do this one. I think Shadow would be a little faster, but I do have to leave to go do Shadow Temple, whereas I'm already in Forest. Of course, this is assuming Forest's boss is not Twin Rova. It could be, which would be very unfortunate, because that would mean this whole thing is for nothing. Of course, I have no guarantee the boss of Shadow isn't Twin Rova either, so it really is just kind of gambling at this point. Gotta get lucky. Okay, so that's that. Godzilla, what do you got? Exactly what you would think he would have. Nothing. Oh well, we can just use a long shot to get right up to that chest. And just like so. Come on. There we go. Purple rupee, hooray. Alright, so we'll check the chest down here, and then we'll go through the rest of Forest. Oh, but I have to do that slow block pushing room now. Oh golly, woe is me. Oh well, not the end of the world. Chest is... spell token. Of course it is, I should have known that. I have Stone of Agony on. Oh well. In we go. Yeah, because I do definitely need to beat up all the Poes before I can do the other thing. I think it's this door, right? Or is this the entrance? Looks like the entrance. Yeah, this is probably the entrance. We don't need the entrance. We need to go to the left of the entrance, which is up over here. Again, it really is just a gamble whether this or Shadow Temple has Twin Rova. If either one does, that's the wrong dungeon. I'm hoping this is the right dungeon. Fingers crossed. But, of course, I have no way of knowing until I actually beat it, which is a shame. Not like I have Furor's Wind either, so I can't just set anything to quickly come back either. Alright, time for the favorite room, the block pushing room. Nope. Pull that back, Link. There we go. And we give it a little pushy doodle as well. Just like so. Something tells me I probably played the seed missing some obvious check or something. That's why it made it take a million years. But I do not know. We will have to find out once it's over. Definitely going to be looking at the spoiler log. Not that there's a lot of items I haven't found yet. It's really just going to be more looking at the sphere logic. Runo's letter, though. Yeah, that would be definitely a good one to figure out where that is. Because that has Deku Tree behind it, and I know Deku is foolish, but... Oh, are you kidding me? To be fair, though, Deku being foolish actually makes sense if Runo's letter is this hidden in the seed. Actually kind of makes sense that there wouldn't be anything good there. Alright, climb up that ladder again. This time, Link, do not fall off. Kinda cringe when you do that. Boink. Compass for forest. Well, how topical. I'm in forest right now, actually. I know, what a twist. Alright, do that. We'll go right back down. Right up over here. We'll come back for the boss key chest after doing the other bits. Forest, no matter what, does require a little bit of backtracking in it, unfortunately. Oh, Link, no, why would you do that? I swear, I think maybe I messed with the controller sensitivity somewhere along the line, because he's not moving as precisely as I used to. And by that, skill issue is what that can translate to. That's what I'll settle for anyway. Alright, now we're at the top. Yeah, we'll just ignore these little enemies. They don't mean much. We'll ignore the little eye switch for now. We'll shoot it when we come back through here later. Do this. We'll do this. Alright. Ghost, where you at? There we are. There we are again. There we are. I'm gonna go kick a ghost's butt. Get back up there, there we go. Again, Begoron's sword and Deku Nuts, making these ghosts not nearly as annoying as they could have been. Oh, that's an important looking item. What is that? Prescription. I have no idea if that's going to be relevant at all, sadly. I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to check it either. That one might just stay in the inventory. Alright, 2 more. Let's get him out of here. Alright, that was easy. That looks like it's just a skull token, right? Yes. Don't need those. I finally learned that I don't have to pick up treasure chests. It's crazy. Alright, that's 1, 2. Get the blue ghost behind me now. There we are. Uno and dos. You're just gonna keep doing that till you hit me or something? Okay, don't just hit me then. Speeds up the process. I mean, if getting a hit makes it speed up, then yeah, we'll get hit, why not? Alright, anything in this one? Probably not. No, purple rupee. Doesn't matter. Very sad, very sad. Okay. Getting near the end, thankfully. Jump over there, there's nothing in that little room. Ignore these green bubbles. Alright, well that's the last locked door. Oh, I can just use fire arrows for this. Hooray! Now that's what we like to see. Avoid these little guys, and we can jump down a hole. Oh, this room. This room is lovely jubbly. We'll find the switch. And let's just wait for the ceiling to come down so we don't get crushed into a pancake. That's usually a good idea. Red rupee. Alright, now we get to go do the green ghost. Move this block out of the way first. Might as well, since it's kind of the one that's in the way. Do that. Alright. One more. Link. Buddy. Behave. There we go. And booyah. Easy as pie. Yummy. Yeah, I think Shadow definitely would have been the faster dungeon to go through, but it is what it is. We just have to hope that the dungeon boss is beatable. Because if it's not, this whole thing was a huge waste of time. Which it very easily could be. Alright, well let's go do that, what's it called? Boss key chest. Again, I don't need to go searching, but in the event that way to Shadow Temple, you know? I mean, this is definitely a gamble sort of thing, but it is what it is, as I've said. Alright, so we can climb here, we can shoot the little eyeball. Man, 340 checks. Again, that's not even counting all the checks I've just ignored, or, you know, the ones in shops or whatever. Like, I feel like this seed has gotten kind of ridiculous. Alright. Boss key chest, plus I think there's another chest down there maybe. Might be mistaken on that. Alright, well it's not a boss soul. It is a forest temple map. How thoughtful of them. Well, thanks for the map, I guess. Because I think the compass chest or something is in one of these. There might be something in there. Please be something good to make this whole thing worthwhile. It's a skull token. I do not care about skull tokens. I have not cared about skull tokens approximately 70 skull tokens ago. Which is to say they were never useful. Alright, purple ghost. Here's this one. Yeah. That one. That one. That one. And that one. What a difficult mini-boss that was. Alright, well there's a chest and a gold skulltula down here. We'll get those, then we'll go check the boss. Again, assuming the boss isn't Twinrova, we'll be good. If it is Twinrova, we're not so good. We'll just hope it's not. I always forget which is the better way to push this left or right first. I think this is fine because it had a switch. Counterclockwise, or clockwise I guess I should say. Left and right doesn't really drive it very well, does it? I think counterclockwise is the better way. Maybe. Ew. Another switch back here. Alright, let's keep going counterclockwise. Ow. Oh, there's that skull. Don't care about that. I guess we'll pick this up, why not? Purple rupee, hooray. Is that all that was back there? Yeah, that was all that was back there. Okay. We'll go counterclockwise again. Okay, and that should be it. Again, assuming the boss is either King Dodongo or Volvagia, we'll be fine. There's more chance of that than it being Twinrova. But obviously wouldn't be Twinrova, right? Okay, Volvagia. Phew! We're good. We are good. Okay, so we'll beat Volvagia. Then we will go to... what dungeon was that? Water Temple? Yeah, we'll go to Water Temple, which is at GTG entrance. Then that should be everything, I think. Pretty sure. If my notes aren't mistaken, which they sometimes are. Good boss music, good boss music. Okay, man, this seed has been kind of crazy, actually. Oh boy. Alright. Hit him with some arrows, they do damage, might as well. No reason not to. Beats it up a little bit anyway. I wish I had ice arrows though, they do more damage. Yeah, I know, how often do you hear I wish I had ice arrows? Not very often, I bet. Well, that was a very quick Volvagia though with the Goron sword. Okay, well that was lovely. So now we go rush to GTG. What's the fastest way to GTG? Probably just walking there, unfortunately. This was the boss at Water Entrance. So yeah, we'll go call Epona, and then we'll go GTG. That's probably the fastest way there. Just for posterity's sake, what did he have on him? He had Deku Map. I'm not even going to get into Deku Tree this seed because it's on Jabu, and I still have no clue where Ruto's letter is. See all these items? None of them are Ruto's letter, which is just insane. Alright. Spirit Medallion, cool. We'll go call Epona, then from Epona, we can get to GTG. That'll work. See, that's like that. Where is Epona? Somewhere. Obviously, she wouldn't come to the bottom of the lake, I guess. Oh, there she is. Just running at the side of a building, I guess. Alright, Epona, we gotta go beat up Goma. Man, this seed, though, holy buckets. 5.5 hours already. This is gonna be closer to 6 when it's all said and done, which is insane, by the way. The last seed I did with these settings was finished in about 4.5. That was not how long I expected this to take. Oh well, the end is in sight. The end is in sight. Yeah, definitely a fan of boss souls over boss keys, though, even if sometimes, you know, you get a little less progress on the bosses, but, you know, it just balances it out a little more. Otherwise, the child dungeons are just too good. And then that's all you end up doing is the child dungeons half the time. Yeah, what dungeons did I even do? Like, we did fire, we did forest, we did DC, and we are going to do water, I guess, vaguely. Although we full cleared Ice Cavern and GTG, did not really anything at Shadow. We full cleared Jabu, even if we couldn't beat the boss. Full cleared bottom of the well. Yeah, no, this seed, we checked just about everything. Alright. GTG entrance, here I come. Alright. Thankfully, we don't actually have to do anything in water. We can just go straight to the boss. Funny, I got iron boots, and I've had water keyring for a long time, so I could have full cleared water, but evidently there was just no reason to, which is lovely, because water takes a little bit of time. Could have done Shadow a long time ago too, now that I think about it, but the choice was either Shadow or Spirit. I went to Spirit, and I think that ultimately worked out a little better. Alright, Goma. Where are you at, Goma? There's Goma. Have a nut. No, come back, Goma. That was too powerful. No. There we go. Easy Goma anyway. So Ganon's castle is at Forest Temple, which is nice. I have Minuet, so that shouldn't take too long at all to get there. And for posterity's sake, what did Goma have? A purple rupee. Cool. Alright, light medallion, doesn't matter. Let's see, it is... what is it? It is... No. Up, left, right, up? No. Left, up, right, up? No. No. Right? No. Left, up, right, up? No. Left, up, right, up? No. How's Prelude go? Well, up. You start with up. Yeah, up, right, left, up. Up, right, left, up. Yeah, I feel like I did that. Maybe. Well, obviously I didn't, but still. Alright, Ganon's boss key. Now Minuet. Easy Minuet. It is nice having all the warp songs, though, I ain't gonna lie. Alright. So, I don't think I need to bother bottling any fairies. Probably won't. Let's get a bottle out for Ganon, though, just in case. Maybe it's a little easier to reflect it with the bottle, so we might as well. And we already cleared out the first 2 rooms because we wanted to check Ganon's boss key earlier, even though it didn't really have much of anything. Yeah, it was just a skull token, as you can see. Yeah, this is a crazy seed. I bet you I probably missed like Phantom Ganon and Morpho Soul somewhere very, very easy early on or something. Alright, there's 1. And another one down, alright. Easy, fine. Okay, so all that's left is a tennis match, and then beating up the final boss. Should be sub 6, unless something goes really wrong, like really wrong. Hopefully that doesn't happen, though. That would be a little crazy. Climb, climb, climb. Alright, here to kick butt. Okay, Grunty. Oh, of course it's Sonic music. Why wouldn't it be? It's always Sonic music. Come on, tennis me. Full concentrated. Infinite tennis. Lovely. Okay, you can miss anytime you want now. There we go. Are you serious? It whiffed. How did that whiff? Oh. Just a hair off, I guess. Gotta pull out the bottle, Link. We'll try this again, I guess. There we go. Didn't miss that time. Not quite 1 cycle, sadly. Should be close, though. One more round of tennis ought to do it. Come on, tennis. There we go. Okay, I figured he was just 1 hit away. That's not too surprising. Green blood? You're not supposed to have green blood. Well, I mean, he is. I could have enabled red blood, but yeah, why bother? Okay, well, thankfully I have the Goron sword, so even though it does the same damage as Hammer, the reach is longer, so I should have an easier time hitting him. Again, unless something goes very wrong, this should be over pretty shortly. You got a 1-up. Congratulations. So proud of you, Ganon. So proud. Oh, Gym Leader Ganondorf, I guess. good thing I wasn't using that for most of the run anyway. Let's get our Goron sword back. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. A little under him, There we go. Roll back. Come on, it's just like clockwork. Just like clockwork. Just like clockwork. Jesus, fine. Yummy. Right. Shouldn't take too much longer now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Is it seven? Nope. 7. Okay, there we go. Alright. Not bad. 5 hours, 50 minutes. 6 hours seed, basically, which... Oh my gosh, that's so much longer than the last one I did. Holy cow, why was it so long? I don't know. I really don't know. But, you know, we got it all in the end anyway. Okay. Oh, let's clear out these notes that I don't need anymore. Oh gosh, that was crazy. Now, there's really not a lot to look at in the spoiler log. I found almost everything straight up, so... Kinda not really a lot to go off of here. I'll check the sphere logic, though. That's probably more interesting, because I betcha I probably screwed something up somewhere. Let's see, playthrough. We got the bow at the bottom of the well. Yep, we did that pretty early. Bomb bag. Yep, got that early. ZL. Yep. Ocarina. Yep. Requiem. Pocket egg. Shield. Bombs. Baronade soul. Yep, I did use that too. Yeah, GTG key. Okay, so it's seed 0. I pretty much did that right away as well. The sphere 1. Bottom of the well Dins. Hook shot. The bottom of the well lens of truth chest. Yep, that was hook shot. We got that kind of early-ish. Spirit keyring was apparently sphere 1, which, you know, to be fair, would have accessed GTG a little earlier since that was at Ice Cavern entrance. Gale, yep, we got that. Epona song, Song of Time, Wallet at Coco, yep, Boomerang. Fire keyring, yep, got that. Strength. Let's see, Slingshot? Slingshot. What do you use Slingshot for? The Kojiro, yep. Membership card, Song of Storms, Magic, Gale, Nocturne, Baronade, yep, we did beat Baronade, actually. KD's Soul, we did find that. We did not beat KD, though. Zarya's Song, Iron Boots, Strength Upgrades, or Tunic, yep. Darunia's Joy was Phantom Ganon's Soul. Okay, so that's my error then for not doing that check. To be fair, at the time it was a little out of the way. So, oh, Water Temple Torch's chest was Rudo's letter. Yeah, I was not finding that easily. Bongo Bongo, yep, we beat him. Got Mirror Shield. Goron's Ruby was on KD, yep. And Phantom Ganon had Shadow Medallion. Yep. I assume KD was the boss of Deku then from that. And then get Light Arrow at Spirit Temple. And Ganon's boss key, and then beat the game. Okay. That seed didn't have to be that rough. It just ended up being that rough. Well, it is what it is. Alright, let's look up Boss Soul. Like, where was Twin Rova? Twin Rova's soul was on Odd Potion. Okay, where was Odd Potion then? Odd Potion was Shadow Temple, Wind Hint, Chest. Okay, so if I did Shadow, I would have got Odd Potion, which could have let me found Twin Rova's soul, which wouldn't have really mattered, I guess. Who else did we not find? We did not find Morpha's soul. Where was Morpha's soul? Market Temple of Time Master Sword? Wait. Huh? Okay, Morpha's soul was impossible. Okay. That is a known glitch about not randomizing Master Sword, I think. Okay. So Morpha's soul I should have started with, but was impossible. Okay, well, good to know. Morpha's soul was just never gonna happen, that seed. Oh well. What other soul didn't we find? We did not find... Oh, I guess Phantom Ganon, but we figured out where that was. What else did we not find? We did not find ice arrows. They were in Target in the Woods. Okay, so Slingshot locked, which was quite late. And Furores. Where was Furores? Death Mountain Crater, Bean. Okay, well, I did not feel like going to that. And to be honest, for Furores Wind, it could have been worth it, but not really fretting that I didn't do that. Yeah, that's about everything, I think, then, because we really did get almost everything that seed, which was kind of insane. Yeah, dude, it was a long one. It was a long one. I suffered through it. It was not easy. Probably because I missed something obvious, but you know what? We got there in the end, and that's what matters. So, did you sleep at all today? I know you said you weren't going to, but you might have. You certainly could have had this on in the background if you were, though. Could have. Any of these hints mean anything? I think I really did see most of the hints. You slept for most of it. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That's fine, though. Now, that was a very rough seed. The last one I did was about 4.5 hours. This one was about 6 hours, which... yeah, that's quite a significant difference in length. Because I thought I would have been done about an hour and a half ago, you know, have some dinner and do that. But nope, not for me. So sad, so sad. Everybody have sympathy and cry for me, will ya? Oh, I jest. No, that was a good seed, though. Not gonna lie, the Iron Boots being locked to Gold Scale probably was the funniest thing in that seed, because that's just, the odds of that happening are just so ridiculous. But a shout out to the Iron Boots, I guess, for their integral part in this seed. I used them for nothing. Actually. Yes, use all your crying emojis. I feed off your sympathy. Yeah, there's really not anything really else to look in the spoiler log, because like I said, we found almost everything, so it really is about it. Yeah, don't need that. Yep, got all that. Yep. And that. Yeah. Well. Guess we'll just let the credits play out then, I guess. I'm not usually used to having that small of a time looking through that. Usually that takes me a lot longer. Oh well. Oh well. Still was good fun, though. Good fun. I think I am going to keep the settings as they are for now, because, like I said, the last seed was about 4 hours. This seed was 6 hours. Maybe something in the middle is a bit more average. We'll see, we'll see. I'll play around with it a bit more. Because the goal is to make seeds that I can just beat in one sitting, but 6 hours, the long sitting. I don't think I'd want to go any longer than 6, to be honest, but if I had to, I'd probably go all the way up to like 7 or 8, but regardless. It was still good fun, though. Good fun. Let's see. Let me look at my little schedule here. I can probably do another one on Tuesday, actually. Yeah, that might work. No promises on that, but we'll see. Tuesday could be good. If it's not, blame Hyro. He probably did something. Well, if you're just tuning in, it is the end. Congratulations, you've skipped to the best part, it being over. Yeah, well, if you want to, you can thumbs up, I guess. Again, I really don't think that does much for streams, but you can. Comments after the stream's over, you can write them. Not during the stream, only after. Again, I don't think that really does much, but if you feel so inclined, you definitely could do that. And if you want to subscribe, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, go for it, I guess. I do this, yeah, usually weekly, usually. Last week there wasn't one because of OBS being very not cooperative. That was fun. But yeah, no, I do this, I do videos of variety of other stuff. It's just kind of an everything sort of channel, so... Yeah, but the streams seem to be mostly randos until I find something else to stream, but... I do like doing these a lot, though, so don't think it's like some filler content or something. Yes, yippee indeed. So Hyro, when are you gonna stream? I'm still bugging you about that. All this time later. Don't think I've forgotten. I link your Twitch page and all the videos you're in. You better start, otherwise you make a liar of me. That's right, we guilt trip people now. No, not really. Alright, well, regardless though, I am very, very tired right now. I am absolutely just going to end that here. Thank you very much for watching, and I do hope to see you around in the next one. A toodle-aloo.